Hey, what's up, fun and laughter? Yo, what's up, BD Try? Hello. Hello, hello. Okay. Working. Not end. Test. Not seeing YouTube chat. While we're here? Well, apparently you're not here. Oh, it works now. Excellent. Yo, what's up, Frank? Hello, Dave Smith. Hello, everybody. All right. Let's kill some shit. We got here. We got a jungle map. Hell bovines. 28% increased max life. Let's do it.
Hello.
Okay, got it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's do this. Boom. Oh, man. The welcoming party. YouTube chat isn't real? Rip. Widowmaker. Amazon skill. Garbage. Garbage. Dude. After such an eventful day, this is exactly what I need. Give me them rejuice, baby. Ooh, unique ring. Dude, what a way to start off the stream. Hey, what's up, Nahul? How's it going? I have a 5th monitor now. And oh my god. Tell you what, now that I have 5 monitors, I want a 6th. It just doesn't end. The problem is if I get a 6th, like either I'm gonna have to turn like 180 degrees or I'm gonna have to start like mounting. And I'm gonna need a 2nd video card, so yeah, it's probably not happening. Stacked monitor? Like, you mean like mounted? Like desk mounted? Desk arm kind of thing? If not, then I don't know what a stacked monitor is. It's super easy. I don't know, like that. If you saw the amount of wires and shit running across this desk, like it's. I don't have much space left. I don't. I could probably MacGyver it, make it work. But goddamn, man, five monitors should be enough. Monitor arms will give more space. I hope you're doing better than earlier today. 5 monitors? What the hell? I happen to have 1. You have 5. But why do you need so many monitors? All right. Just make sure I like box myself here. Okay, here. Ready? You guys ready? Here we go. Main monitor. Turned on. Proper. All right, we're gonna cycle through all my monitors. Apparently, I can't cycle through all my monitors. The shit. That's annoying. I gotta manually add them. All right. Oh, can't do it. Cap. All right, here we go. So there's one monitor. Here's another monitor. Here's another monitor. Oh, that's the same one. Shit. Here's another monitor. This is my streaming monitor. That's like the chat and you guys. That's the. And like, I don't know if you can see, but like windows are like stacked on top of each other. You know what that tells me? I got need for another monitor. Was that 4? No, that was 5. I showed 5. I inspired you to try out PD2. No idea what I'm doing, but I have Necro. It's fun ass Poison Dagger Necro. Yo, that's awesome. Yeah, PD2 is super cool. The nice thing about it is like you can make almost any build work. Like some builds are faster than others, but overall, if you have an idea, you can make it happen. Dude. Plus widescreen. Are monitors even 4x3 these days? Do people still do that? What savages. Alright, what's the unique? Dwarf Star. 5 fire absorb. 50 life. Max roll life. That's definitely a slam. Okay, chat, I think what we're gonna do today, we're gonna take all of our items and we're gonna slam them at the end of the stream. I think that'll be kind of fun. You have an ultra wide, you love it? Can you give me like a resolution? Pixels? I think I've seen an ultra wide before. The game, not the monitor? Oh, the game is widescreen. Oh, yeah, PD2. Hell yeah. Good map. Slam Mondays. Hello. And Charm. I have a feeling if I install PD2, I'll never go back to D2R. I play SSF offline. And why is that a bad thing? Why must you commit to D2R? Just like, wondering. Add cryptic axe. Is that, do we work with that? It's not superior.
Stay a while and listen.
What do we got here? Attack rating. Pause. 30 cold red. Ooh. Ooh. It looks like we can't make it. It's fine.
I can't.
God, I got a bit of a problem. I go to town to, like, sell too much. Problem with that, like, it lowers my experience per minute. And the overall looting process. Do you need gold? It's true. You know, they should make an ARPG. Imagine if you had, like, a pet that, like, fought with you. Like a mercenary, and then, like, you could just, like, have your pet run to town and sell it for you. And you just keep on mapping. That exists in Torchlight? Got him. Hey, what's up, JF? You have a sub on Twitch, BRB? Who are you on Twitch? Dude, something's so satisfying about the sound of Blade Fury. It's like, it's got a little bit of wetness to it.
Good to see you.
I love it.
Good afternoon.
Lightning skill damage 17 light. That's a good one, man. I feel like that's probably worth a couple high runes. At least one. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Alright, let's, actually, here, in case we, I don't know, I'll keep it. Moist, perhaps? You should be able to put Deed in a radio flyer wagon and just cart him along behind you. That'd be cool. Maybe, like, the price of having Geed is, like, there's a 15% chance any unique item that drops, he just, like, confiscates. And there's no getting it back.
carry anymore.
Man, how are we full again? Holy cow. Dude. Need a special voice line whenever he yoinks an item? I got the perfect voice line. In fact, it's the only voice line I know. When you first talk to him, he's like, "Good day to you, partner." That would be so infuriating. Every time he takes an item and says that. Is it sped up with frame rate or crisper? They definitely did something to make it smoother.
Hello.
I am playing at 144 FPS, which should look like 60 to you guys because I'm streaming at 60.
I can't.
Attack rating, attack speed, lifesteal, fire res, magic find. That is juicy. That is juicy. I think that's a slam. I think. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, so close. Oh. Do you like PD2 more than POD? But it's been years since you played either. Hey, what's up? Is it, I don't know, Javier? Javier? Hello, hello. My dog is barking. I think just to not take any chances, I think I'm gonna let him out. We'll kill the boss, and then, yeah, I'm just gonna run real quick. It won't be long, maybe like 5 minutes. He did something strange today. So he's afraid of the stairs inside. I think they're a little too, like, steep. Anyways, this dog, he, like, I don't know what he did. He, like, surfed down the stairs into the basement. He was the happiest little dog to be down here. He was, like, sleeping in my bed. He looked all cute and shit. He was on the couches. I carried him. I brought him back up. And then, like, a couple hours later, I went back into the basement. He followed me back down again. So I'm wondering if he's considering it right now. Let him come. The problem is, it's a one-way trip. Once he comes down here, like, he doesn't go back up. He's afraid to go back up. I took him and I carried him. I put him on the steps. Trying to, like, encourage him, like, go up the stairs. He just turned and he jumped halfway down the stairs. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. He jumped halfway down the stairs back into the basement. What's the link for D2 chat? What do you mean D2 chat? Link for D2 chat. Wants to be with daddy? Probably. I don't blame him. Do I have a carpet on the stairs? No, it's wood. He does fine with the stairs outside, like the deck. And, like, the front door has some, like, cement steps. But the graduations between steps, like the height, it's not as bad, and the steps are wider. These ones, they're like taller and more narrow. So I imagine it's probably harder for him. Does my wood match the drapes? Yes. I don't understand the game much, but seeing you play this game for hours makes me want to keep watching it for some reason. It's weird. Yeah, that's the thing with some ARPGs. Like, it's like watching a bonfire or something. It's just like mesmerizing. It's great. Ooh, all res. Physical damage. That's a slam. That is a slam. I don't know. Maybe. Like the res is insane. The life's insane. PDR is insane. It won't give me as much damage as Fort. Oh, Fort is 284. I didn't know that. Is it really a slam then?
I can't carry anymore.
Yep, dude. You know what? That might actually be better than.
It's locked. It's locked.
Oh, interesting. Have to unlock. Okay. Well, let's go to town. Do this, and this, and that. This. Else here. These. Identify. All right, chat. The boss is dead. I'm gonna go.
Good evening.
Let Jordy up. Make sure he doesn't pee inside or anything like that. Put him in a. I'll be back. We'll do some serious grinding. All right, I'll be right back.
The guillotine.
Yo, Evil Never Dies. Thanks for 24 months, dude. Thank you. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Right, I'm back. Hello. Thanks for your patience. Oh shit, we got Durance of Hate in 6 minutes. Shit. Gotta go. I'm too pretty to go AFK? Sorry. The link shows my current playtime? It does? Oh, wow. Those enemies kill in real time too. Oh, wow.
Stay a while and listen.
Not here. Impossible.
Lightning damage. Interesting. So you can remove with
It's locked.
shift right click, even if it's locked. Gotta clear this. Durance of Hate, 3 minutes. Chaos Sanctuary. We got a Stony Field farm. Cow level in 100 minutes. Arcane Sanctuary in 2 hours. So, who here is up for the day and who here is like curled up in bed right now? Both? Neither? Waiting for the wife, gotta make dinner. What's for dinner? Macaroni and cheese. Been on your computer way too much last few days playing PoE League.
Move.
You don't have to work till Tuesday. All the stores are closed. Cheesy chicken, broccoli, and rice. Yo, that sounds good. Craft dinner. No macaroni and cheese. Solid and simple. Yeah, that sounds great, honestly. That sounds real tasty. I freaking love broccoli and rice. Chicken, you know, chicken is good. There's just one weird thing I have with chicken. I don't know if it's like based off of like a certain breed of chicken or what the chicken did in its life, but sometimes chicken just tastes weird. Just is a very distinct taste. Eth Warface base? Was it Eth? I didn't see Eth. Oh, it is Eth.
Impossible.
You had ribeye and angel hair pasta yesterday. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Rip that scale mill. I don't have room. I need to make room. Ah. Distinct taste.
Afternoon.
Turns of hate. We gotta go. Ah, I took the wrong stairs. Tragic mistake of your past life every day. Tastes like it anyway. Nice. That's
Hello.
good. It's all about eating the past. So damage. What is this?
I can't.
Doc. Got here. Gold attack. Ooh, no. Okay, it was low attack rating. It's gone. Oh! What am I doing? No, it's gone. It's actually gone. That's damage attack rating. That's also good. Attack rating life.
It's locked. Guess we're tossing that one. Leftover birra tacos? Yeah, it took you like 10 hours to make it, didn't you? Birra taco. Can't say I know what a birra taco is, though. Tacos with birra on top. Birria. You know, like maybe 5 days now I've been craving a beer. Good old beer. World Sound Short. What? A screen kill. Drunk stream Ryu? I probably won't get drunk on stream. I just don't like getting drunk in general. Oh, Mercenary's dead. Battle Cestus. Thresher. That's where cocaine comes in play? Exactly. Cocaine, why not? We got here Shadow Killer, Frost Nova, Shadow D, FCR, ED. I guess we can slam it. Put it in here. Angelic, this thing, Necro skills, faster run. No, it's good. Pressure, what do we got here? Nice ED, damage to demons, but it's shit. But it's worth money. The shit is worth money. Have I done Trist yet? Like Uber Trist? No. No, I have not. I don't have that kind of resistances. I need to like triple my res.
Ah! Oh, I could have killed the council. More money. Umes. Sell.
What do you need?
Shard, let's go. Doritos, a taco they dip in a spicy beef broth to sear the taco. Then they serve the broth on the side to dip more. Yo, that sounds delicious. More or less what you said?
What do you need?
Just something. I don't know what it is, but there's something on me. It feels like a spider. I saw 3 spiders today, so I don't know. I'm a little freaked out. There's a spider on me. One of the spiders I saw was in the basement. Dad, I got a question. Killing Rathma and Lucion, do you get anything for killing them? Or is it just more like glory points? I saw the 2 biggest spiders I've ever seen in Canada today. Two of them in totally different spots. Lucion gives double corrupt.
Hail to you, champion.
Double corrupt? That's to create an Ami. So you can double corrupt an Ami? That's what you can do? Oh. Rathma is a nihilist corruption. Dang. Welcome to the stream. My name's Rai Quezaruru, and I am Canadian. Yo, Thidona, thanks $15. Thank you, thank you.
Grapes, maple syrup, bacon, beaver. Got it. I am Canadian. Bags in it. Maple syrup, hockey, curling, maple syrup, giant footballs. Sure. I am Canadian. Grapes, maple syrup, bacon,
Beaver.
Got it. I am Canadian. Bags in it. Maple syrup, hockey, curling, maple syrup, giant footballs. Sure.
What's up, Dirty Roach?
I am Canadian. Yeah, it's a
My armor?
Yeah.
I'm using Fortitude.
Syrup and beavers and hosers. Crafted with ketchup. Yes.
It's got 100 or 284 ED
Bark like a Canadian, please.
and
What? Bark like a Canadian, please.
27 all res.
Oh! Okay. Hey, 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 grapes, maple syrup, bacon, beaver. Got it.
A shroud.
Canadian.
Flying axe.
Curling, maple syrup, giant footballs. Sure. I am Canadian. Grapes, maple syrup, bacon, beaver. Got it. I am Canadian. Bags in it. Maple syrup, hockey, curling, maple syrup, giant footballs. Sure. I am Canadian.
Glimmer shred.
Giant footballs.
Morse robes. Glacial spike. Not bad.
Hail to you,
I think we saw it all though. I think that was Daytona. It was Daytona. Thank you very much. Thank you. I will put that towards the hot dog fund. Enjoying PD2? A little too much. Yo, Catombaz. Catombaz. Nailed it. Yo, thanks for the raid. Hello, everybody. I just started my stream. We're doing some Project Diablo 2. We're grinding. I'm trying to be efficient, but I'm also not efficient. Having a good time. We're gonna do some corrupted zones. Then we're gonna do some mapping. Our goal is to kill Rathma and Lucion. Sup, mate? Hello. What were you up to? I'm assuming you were playing some PD2 as well. But what were you up to? FF7 speedrun. Oh shit. Oh shit. No PD2. So okay, so out of curiosity, why did you raid me? Did you were you following me for a long time, or to see your first time chatter too? Maybe you saw me in Zeal's channel or something? What category? I love FF7 speedruns. I used to watch them all the time. Carry armor cocked you big. I'm assuming he picked up one of your characters. I just watched my very first any percent Final Fantasy speedrun. I've never seen any percent. I've only seen no slots, all bosses,
I need mana.
and actually I think I recently saw a bit of 100%.
Hello.
No slots? So, correct me if I'm wrong. I believe no slots, you're not allowed to do chocobo clipping. Is that correct? Or like disc 1 skip? You have to do it the honorable way? Caleb's 24-hour, 100% runs were ridiculous. Now, okay, because, like, I know the 100% category has been, like, heavily disputed across several runners. I think it's only recently that they finally decided, like, 100% is this criteria. So is Caleb running his own category? No slots just means you can't use Kate Sith. So you still do the disc 1 skip. Actually, wait, no, you can't, because there's no Kate Sith. If you do the disc 1 skip. Wait, what am I talking about? I'm confusing myself now. So, if you're doing no slots, that means you can do the disc 1 skip. His own category. I figured. I was watching Caleb do, Yo, Flavy, thanks for the 2 years. Appreciate it. Thanks for the good luck. I was watching Caleb do, like, one of his very first all bosses runs. And I used to watch all boss runs, like, all the time. And I was asking him a question about, like, Vincent and Knights of the Round and, like, what is it? Mime? And, like, just the animation cancel for Knights of the Round. Anyways, he was just about to fight, I don't know, the red weapon. What, ruby weapon? And he said something like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. And then he literally explained to his chat exactly what I was asking him. I don't know if he just got upset that, like, I kind of, like, spoiled what was going to be some, like, brand new content to his channel. It's just a genuine question. No, just 1 skip. They make that just any percent now. So no slots is more than just no slots. It's also no slots and no disc 1 skip.
Good to see you.
The real shell. What do we got here? I guess that's a slam. Why wouldn't you slam that? I don't know. Maybe some ED something. That's cool. Storm Spike. ED. Probably not.
What do you need?
So, Katombas, do you...
Impossible.
Are you grinding for a world record or anything? Like, how seasoned are you into, Final Fantasy VII speedruns? Also, I would like to give you a follow. You have to go to your Twitch page for that. Oh, wait, I am following you. What the hell? How am I following you? Whatever, speedrun, FF7. Probably not. That run, it's like heavy RNG based. And then there's like step count. If you screw up your step count, like your run is... I mean, you can correct your step count, but I don't want to deal with step count. I hate random encounter games. I hate playing random encounter games, rather. I'm getting pretty into speedruns now. Been streaming full-time on 6 months now. Oh, nice. Awesome. So I'm assuming you're just getting into your speedrunning FF7 journey. Well, I hope I catch you live. Dude. Yeah, it's been pretty cool over the last 10 years, like seeing all the tech evolve for Final Fantasy VII. That game has changed big time.
I think there was even like at one point there was like a dune buggy skip. Two spooters? Alright, let me check it out. That's a big fucking spider! What the fuck? Holy shit! Need a 12 gauge for that thing. Oh my god. I didn't know spiders that size existed in Canada. I thought that was like Australia only. It's got a man apart. In Australia, I have a massive spider that sits near the front door. Gets the bugs that get in. I have pretty good karma with bugs. Like, I respect them. I don't kill them. If I see a spider, I say, like, yo, what's up? And, you know, I haven't been bit by a bug in a long-ass time. It's damage garbage.
I am overburdened.
How many years since I've been outside? I was literally outside like 15 minutes ago.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh, actually, no, I do get bit by bugs. Mosquitoes. Oh my god. Thankfully, the mosquitoes haven't showed up in a couple days now, but yeah. It's been like soggy outside for like a week. Every time I go outside to let the dogs out, I get at least 3 mosquito bites. Looking extra sexy tonight? Yo, what's up, Leon? You're looking extra sexy tonight, too. I can see you. Mosquitoes are rough in Louisiana. In America, some people keep spiders as pets. In Australia, people keep spiders as pets. Yeah, for me, I generally leave spiders where they are. Unless, like, I have to get by. In which case, I will attempt to, like, peacefully relocate it. But I've had, like, spiders crawl on my microphone, my monitor. I just let it do its thing. I've had a spider build a bridge between my computer and my monitor. Korun! 4-3 moth. I hope he found a Korun last night. He was looking for one. Recover fire res, no. Enemy of your fruit fly of the fruit fly is your friend. Ethereal. ED 50. Lifesteal. Prevent monster heal. Your students just graduated tonight? I'm one proud teacher. Time for stream and then bed. Yo, congrats. Leon. I couldn't do it teaching kids, like maybe not even high school kids. Like I could do like university or college. You know, people who like want to learn. Even then, some people still they're clowns in college and university. But like kids, the lack of paying attention and the disrespect, man, I couldn't do it. It's not for me.
What do you need?
That shit can't be easy. I was, my cousin, she's a teacher, a grade school teacher. She likes teaching, like, grade 2s and 3s. She's telling me how it's a challenge to, like, keep their attention. And one day, it was, like, the end of the school year. And, for the entire school year, they had, like, a banner on the wall talking about, like, you know, treat people with respect. Just general, you know, here's how you be a good kid in this classroom. Anyways, it was the end of the year. They had to kill some time, so she went over the banner with them. And this one kid, like, they're literally just talking about, like, mutual respect towards one another. And this one kid pipes up and is like, Miss Teacher, what do we get if we follow these rules? Like, he wanted a reward. I would just lose it if I had to answer that question. Can I turn on DPS command? It doesn't work in single player. It stays at 0. Humans can be trained like dogs? Well, apparently this kid wanted to be trained like a dog. The reward is not getting your ass beat? No, things are different now. You know, back in the day, you misbehave, you get beat in front of the entire school. These days, you even touch a kid. Not like strike, just touch. Even if you touch a kid, you can get in like some serious trouble. Like if a kid was about to trip and fall and like you grab them and like possibly save them from damaging themselves, like, you know, the scar on their face. If you intervene from them falling, you can get in trouble for that. Oh, he's already dead. Wow, that was fast. Hey, what's up, Daniel? Trust me, not all college students want to learn. I taught 2 years teaching in 4th year groups. Most demotivating experience thing. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's true. Like, I had some classmates when I was in university. And this one girl, we used to work together for like the first 3 years. And then we sort of got involved with each other. And then things didn't work out. And then we kind of like, I don't know, things just didn't work out. Anyways. She said to me one day, she's like, it's the professor's job to captivate our attention, to keep our attention. I'm just thinking to myself, like, why did you go to school?
Death can save you from me.
Jewel! All right, chat.
Greetings.
Get your clips ready. Because there's a rule we have with facets. You want to know what the rule is? Turn it into dust. I
I can't.
don't even know what it was. Hey, what's up, Hypercalypse? Hope you're doing well. Oh, no, we're still chaos. All right. Hey, wait, just to be clear, chat, there's no physical facets, are there? Because that if there are, that's a problem. There is? Oh, shit. Now I gotta know what I just... Uh-oh. Actually, maybe I don't want to know. Oh, shit. There aren't any? Okay, there aren't? Okay, okay. Ruby Jewel of Fervor. Fervor is what? Ruby is fire res. Like vendoring a Zod? I mean, in my case, I don't really have use for facets. Because I'm a physical build. And if I make a new character, you know, to be honest, I'm probably just going to toss all my gear. I don't know if I agree with keeping my gear. I like the idea of like grinding from fresh, from start. It's more fun. Fire res 59 AS. Ogre Axe. The Bone Hue. Bone Hue, 2 of 4. Halbred. Hey, what's up, Anthony? I have no idea what you're saying. It looks like you're saying game names. All right, good. Don't shard, let's go. Enhanced damage, that's not bad. That's 22. $1.4K.
Not even death can save you from me.
Primeval Soul, nice. That's what we're here for, baby. Enhanced damage 50, 35K. All right. Oh, Glacial Trail is next. Okay, we're doing a map. Let me sort this out though. I think that's a slam. We'll just keep the slams in personal. That's going somewhere. Tomb Reaver. 3 out of 4. Why am I keeping this? And it's got magic find on it. Alright, in case we go for an Act 2 Mercenary, which we're probably not going to do. Lightning skill damage, 17 life, we're probably not going to use. Cold res, sure. I think I had a cold skill damage. Yeah, I don't care about this anymore. Yeah, if I get a new character, I think I'm just making new gear. That means this is out. Any starting gear is pretty much out. Stealth, that's out. Noko, that's probably out. I'll deal with that. Blood Moon. Blood Moon. Boom. Royal Crypts. I think that's new. Oh, we got this. All right. Oh, we got on the map. Viewers. Do. Royal Crypts. 60 physical res. I mean, Sewers has 66 res. We do just fine. Overall, I do like Horizons and Sewers. I don't think I've seen Royal Crypts. Maybe let's roll it, see what it's all about. Learn, see if we like it. So it's a Zakarum Orb. Jewel Rune. Orb Jewel Rune. Okay. Rune. Do a Mal. Wart. Guess I have a lot of Wart. Okay. Minus defense. Burning Souls. Okay, that's a reroll. Guess we can sell all of this.
It's locked.
Did someone teach him to infuse? You know, I think I do have some infusions. I do. But yes. Physical's cold, curse, reduction, replenish life, ED. Attack rating, chance to pierce. Density's low, magic find is high. Okay, let's give her a slam. Minus max res, density, rarity. Alright, let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Yo, Gandacha. Thanks for the follow, dude. Hey, what's up, Ranger Bug? Thanks for the good luck. Have fun. Thank you. Oh, scary. Well, there's walls here. I do like walls. This is a neat map. I already like it. Minus the snakes. Ring. Superior Cryptic Sword. I mean, it's not Eth, so rip.
Control shift left click directly from cube. Yeah, I'm aware. If I do it to cube, I have to put the remaining stack back. So I just did 1 and 1. Control shift left only moves 1. Oh. All right, I'll give it a go. Thank you.
Yes?
Good afternoon.
Let's see here. It only works from stash? Yeah, it only works from stash. Okay. Unless I do it like...
I can't.
Lifesteal, Dex, Mana, Magic Find. Our slammers down here. Attack rating. My D's.
What do you need?
Alright, I'm curious. Let's see if this works. Ah! Today I learned.
I can't.
Neat. Very neat. Thank you, Daniel. Apparently there's a sapphire somewhere. How much more depth does LOD have to PD2? Or PD2 to LOD? Okay, this is the best way I can describe it. Ain't. Alright. So, this white bar, this is Diablo 2. Depth, right? Okay. Here's LOD. This section here, this is LOD. This here is PD2. This entire thing. That's PD2. It's not too bad. It takes a little bit to, like, learn. But there's a very good community. The loot filters, they honestly do a really good job of explaining stuff. Chris Shards in particular. And the wiki has tons of information. Oh, my Mercenary's dead.
Poison Bone, FCR. Dang. Hey, what's up, Leech Hound? How's the mapping going? Pretty damn good, Leech Hound. How are you doing? Been playing G2 on and off since 2000, just started P2 2 days ago. It's dope. Yeah, it's really good. Yara. Versus kills. Res. 35k. 0.5k. Damn. Missed an M. Down here? Gotta be down here. Dogmite. Does Venom apply Blade Fury? Yes, it does. It does indeed. The damage seems kind of underwhelming, to be honest. I feel like Venom got a major nerf. It went from, I think, what was it, 0.4 seconds overtime? It's now 1 second overtime. Investment in Cobra Strike? That's true. There is Cobra Strike. Where's Amplify come? Reaper's Toll. 33% chance to cast amp damage. Is Reaper's Toll best slot for the build? For mapping, I believe it is, yes. For bossing, I believe going Dual Claw. So far, that's what people have been saying, use Dual Claw. Fire poison. Attack speed. Garbage. 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 Amulet. You know, to be honest, I don't think there's a blue amulet that I would use. I don't know. What do I have right now? This is mostly res. Res and magic find? Okay. Yeah. I guess if I found like chromatic mammoth, maybe. Yo, Death Drifter. Thanks for the follow, dude. Ring.
Stay a while and listen.
Hello. Impossible.
I'll just... Why do I pick up so much stuff that's just junky? Gold. A lot of stuff is worth like 35k. And in PD2, like you can never have enough gold. Like ever. Only stone. Any big drops today? We found a rainbow facet. We found a Korun. I mean, that's pretty cool. Dwarf Star, but I mean, not that good. Alright, I think this map is clear. Stony field incoming. I wonder if I should get more worse legs. Oh wait, I can paint it.
Yes.
Paint that shit. So.
I can't.
Max damage attack rating. Ooh, 3080D, 4 minimum damage. That is a jewel. I wonder if I can make this work. Dexterity attack rating, that's a nice one. Dexterity cold res. I add cold res, 75. Damage attack rating, no. All res, light res, attack rating. Trap. I mean, 3 magic mine is kind of junky, right? Kind of. Hey, what's up, Domination? How's Boss Man farming? It's going pretty good. Pretty good. See, we got 6, 7. We're probably not going to run through all those cows. The next cow thing, so maybe we can hold off on Stony for now. We're all blue. Got some whites. Let's run a sewers. Here. With a rare map. Roll attack. Let's go ahead and craft some of these. Orb, jewel, rune. Okay. Rune. Some of these. Sure. Some of these. Also, we have excess of some thulls. To be honest, we don't have that many. Yo, Corona King! Thanks for the raid! Hello! What were we up to? Dropping additional armor. Against the pierce, causing blow, replenish life. Fire absorb. Magic and gold fine's pretty good. Density's cool too. Let's go ahead and slam that. Gold fine and magic fine is great. Rarity, sure. We're running this. Great. You know, I'm just gonna keep a step here. Screw it, man. Terraria on a break from real life work, so decided to stream a bit again. Nice. Hope you had some fun. You got a co? Dude, 3 moths, what's up, man? Dude, within an hour, I found a, what is it called? A Gimmer shred? Gimmer something? And a co-rune. Within an hour. I am so sorry.
I can't. Not here.
You were here lurking? Oh, shit. But yeah, thanks for offering to drive me today, man. Appreciate it. Definitely down to go on a road trip with you one day. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Ooh, an amulet. You have barely any idea what's going on, so mesmerizing to watch. That's the feeling I got when I was watching people play like PD2. It really is. It's satisfying to just watch stuff die. Rising Sun, Maras. concerned. You were swearing. Busy lately? I hear that, man. I hear that. Today just absolutely drained me. It was only like 4 hours of work, but man. Oh. It's crazy how like just like I don't know, like
Overburdened.
I wanted to hold off on streaming. I was tired after my 4 hours of doing shit. But like I don't want to rub off on like wow, we got a rising sun on stream. Like I feel bad if like, you know, I'm in a shitty mood, so like my energy's in a shitty area, so just had to hold out, you know.
Day.
Here, so meteor when struck, fire skills, enemy fire resistance. So this thing doesn't have fire absorb anymore. But I mean, fire damage is kind of cool, right? That's some free damage. I don't think I can.
It's locked.
I don't have the res for this. And like this doesn't scale well with physical. But that is interesting. 9 to energy is kind of a shitty roll. I think I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it. It's gone. All res lifesteal. That's, well, it's not gonna beat. Okay. Fast run walk. Do do do.
Not in town.
Oh, there's a war fist. Braddock. Hey, what's up, the only Q? Wormhide boots. Merman sprocket. Faster run walk. Holy shit. Yo, I gotta see.
It's locked.
Oh, we are zooming. Wow. But that's like the only good thing on it. I guess there's cold damage. I'll slam it at the end of stream. Slam 10 faster run walk. I don't know if you can slam Magic Find. That'd be nice. That's pretty much all I care about with these boots right here, just Magic Find. I guess the damage is good too. That's actually really good. Actually, yeah, what's our... actually, I won't be able to tell. Because War tries to give me stats. You can slam Magic Find?
Great.
You know, I think I'm gonna slam now, because like that could be a direct upgrade. Go an entire stream without slamming, I think that's a mistake. Alright, let's see here. Good old Slammerino. Faster hit recovery. It's gone. Ethrunes are good. We need those for safety armors. I'm starting to realize how tough it is to get like a safety armor that's going to be better than Fort. I thought Fort was 200 damage. It's actually 300 damage. So I might hold out on making more safety armors for now. Claws over armors. I just need Eth claw bases. We have one. So in order for a claw to replace Reaper's Toll, it's got to have what? ED and amp damage on it. Maybe Fool's Mod. What else does this have? Ignore target defense. That's huge too. And lifesteal and deadly strike. Like, this thing is insane. I like this. One thing I like about early game, I hate about on game upgrades to get gear. Go slow for it to be fun. You know, it is true. Min-maxing endgame, it takes longer and longer. But honestly, the progression for me so far has been really organic. I feel like I may have got really lucky with like a Thresher and Fortitude super early. But it's not just small gains either in this game. Like maybe late game it is, but it's really cool just seeing the power spikes. Urbanon Greaves. Missed the Thul. Lighting skills. Well. Dual res. I mean, those are pretty good. I don't know. Maybe for like bossing, maybe. I'm not sure. Ah, screw him. Yo, what's up, Barry? About time Fremont takes a day off. Yeah, he's a hustler. Like when he had his daughter and he was like streaming overnight, like 3 hours a day, every day. That shit's impressive.
Good to see you.
Good afternoon.
Oh dang, we're gold capped.
Impossible.
Let's strike while a chicken is hot. Okay, we gotta buy some more mats. Roger Morbs. Use Zakaroom. Oh wait, why do I have infused? What? Okay, I guess we're just buying a stack of that. Gamba time? Apparently you want a Gamba at level 92, I think. To unlock a certain affix. Or it might have been blood crafting. I can't remember. Somebody was saying something. Been playing this, what, 3 days now? I played myself in 3 weeks. You have 5x better gear than me? I will admit, I got super lucky with gear. Like, my second high rune was a low, and like I found a Thresher, like it's just, and the Thresher rolled 4 socket. Super lucky. Plus 2 skill amulets at level 92. High dual leech rings. Second high rune, you found 1 this season? Dang. My first day in hell, I found a Vex. My second day in hell, I found a low. poor three moth getting excited over a Paul rune. And even a Gaul rune. Yo, Mr. Cow, that's pretty cool. Oh my god, you remove any of the words, it's still the same expression. It's true. You bricked an SOJ 3 minutes ago? Or are you playing offline right now? You found a doo-doo helm called Quetzalcoatl. Hawk. Playing drinking coffee. Nice. Here too. I'll pull a three moth. Except I can't click. Me. Right. Cheers, bud. Nectar of the gods. You remember D2 runs, infinite runs for Rising Sun? Yeah. You know, to be honest, like, the remaining Uber runs, like, requiring a Rising Sun, Ubers went from, like, a massive puzzle and, like, strategery to just, like, hey, let's spend 20 hours grinding a Rising Sun. So that way we can just, like, God mode the ancient, or not ancients, the Ubers. It's a little disappointing. It's fun, but still a little disappointing. That was bad, at least give a cringe fist. Hell! Bludgeon spike. Dude, this game needs like a pouch or something. Like, it's just,
Salutations.
I don't like how much I go to town. Either I gotta stop picking up stuff, or I don't know.
I can't.
I imagine eventually I'll reach a critical point where, like, I don't need to pick up and sell everything. But I feel like I'm not at that point right now. Like, if I didn't do that, I wouldn't have, like, these orbs. Merch pet. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Senpai. I'm gonna tell him, like, okay, listen, dude. There needs to be an item in the game. Make it, like, I don't know, a burger or, like, a steak or something. You kill a boss, you get it. And selling to vendors goes from 35k max to 70k max. And then the second idea is Geed as a mercenary. He follows you around and you can vendor whenever you want. But anytime a unique drops, there's a 15% chance he just confiscates. 15's too kind for him. Could even put a modifier on Geed's Charm. Maybe, like, if you have Geed's Charm, it goes down to 7%.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Would it be a pretty hard trade-off? That's true. Yo, Das Foot! Thank you very much for 500 bits. Thank you. Thank you. But I mean, let's say you don't have a gold find, Barb, and you want to get max gold. Like, being able to vendor with Geed following you around with a pit. It's pretty cool, and then you can just hire your other mercenary back. .91 density, light absorb, fire damage. Okay, that's a slammer. 121 density. Let's go. I want to send him a DM, see what he says, but at the same time, like, I feel like that dude probably gets a lot of DMs from people asking questions about PD2 or just like suggestions. That's normal, hit him up anyway. Faint humming keeps dark at bay. Faint humming. Scrolls of selling? That would be pretty cool. Actually, a gold-centric unique map would be cool. 2,000% gold find bonus. By Geed at the end for the charm. I like that. I do like that. It would certainly enhance the single-player experience for people that just, like, don't do gold find. Activate Aspire ASAP for event. Oh, there's Aspire here. I didn't see it. I need a thingy.
Good to see you.
Impossible.
29 lifer, that's not bad. Dude.
Afternoon.
Did not even see the spire. That's hiding. Oh, no, it's not hiding. Far darkness. Is this, keys? I gotta learn all the, events. Uber key event. Wait, where the hell am I going? I'm so confused. I came from here, right? Oh, I did. Okay. See. Barb would lose its identity. The whole gold find barb thing. That's true. Set cryptic sword. What is that? Set to zombies. Attack speed and indestructible splash damage. Let's go.
I can't carry him.
Dang, all res fast run walk. I guess it's 35k.
Yes?
Good afternoon. I can't.
Bring.
Hello.
The morning comes.
Morning comes. I've never heard her say that before. All res magic find. Not good enough. CRE. Do 5 on trap run, sell the drops every run. Stock up on map roll materials. When you need gold cap, you have no gold problem after. Yeah, you can do that. See, my sort of like thing that I'm trying to like push for here is like preventing needing to do like trap runs and like selling everything. Like if you do that, like I feel like if you're doing trap runs, you're probably going for the gold stacks, not the items themselves. Which means you need a gold find character. what I'm trying to push for is like, instead of like needing a gold find character, and instead of like just picking up items like I'm doing right now, like these daggers and whatnot, and selling them, just having a more convenient way of acquiring gold than to like stop your like map progression, sell, go back to the map, continue the map. So far, I think there's been like 3 pretty cool ideas. A gold find map, the guide Mercenary, and then the scroll of selling or the cube recipe. Sell rare items only unless it's a 2-slot. Yeah, I've been doing like helmets as well. Battle belts. I think later on I might get more strict with it. Maybe do like the 2-slotters. I feel like a lot of cudgels and blades drop, and I just pick them up. I should stop with the helmets though.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Large charm. Claws. The wrist blade there and stuff. Whatever. Let's go. It's cool looking at rare items. I do agree. Looking at rares is cool. I've started like just ignoring a lot of them. Like ones that I know that I just straight up can't use. Like helmets, for example, I don't look at them anymore. Chests, boots, gloves. I look at weapons. I generally don't look at unless I think it's like a
Impossible.
mercenary potential.
Good evening.
Hello.
I spy with my fuck ton of Yeti that Brian murdered. I don't see any Yeti. ED61 garbage. Oh, there are Yetis. It's true, I did murder Yetis. We're checking claws. Even if it's not Eth? Yo, what up, JP Surge? Thanks, man.
Can't stay but just saying hello.
Can't stay, but just saying hello. Dude, you could have said hello without giving me $10. But I'll take your $10. But I love you, man. I love you too. I don't know you. I have your cell phone number. I know your full name. I know you have a dog named Tucker. But yeah, I love you. Honestly, I pretty much love everybody on the planet. Even my worst enemies.
Hello.
There's too much hate and shit in the world. Needs a little bit of love. JP's good fam. Yes, he is. I think that's a slam. I think that's slam worthy. It's not bad. What's this? Snow Clash. Old damage. Probably not gonna use it, just get rid of it. Do I own a pair of Birkenstocks and are into weed by any chance? I don't know what a Birkenstock is. I smoked weed for like maybe 2 or 3 years, and then I stopped. One, like, I have asthma, and like smoking's just not good for me. For my lungs, that is. 2, I don't know, like I kind of just like grew out of weed. It seemed like it stopped having the effects that it used to, and I just stopped enjoying it, so I stopped. Can't you chew it or something? Yeah, there's like weed enemas too. But I don't know, it's just the way you like ingest weed, it has a very different effect. The way it hits you is different. Weed enema? Yeah, it's a thing. Garbage. F cat. No, it's not F. But it's a caddy. Weird place in life to have a weed enema. There's even like, there's weed energy drinks. What's the mod we play? It's called Project Diablo 2. Exclamation PD2. But basically, the devs made it. Senpai something made it. With an approach of like, hey, if Blizzard were to keep working on Diablo 2, this is what it would look like. They would have a big shop with skins. Let's just say old Blizzard. If old Blizzard kept working on the game. If new Blizzard tried to revamp D2, gambling at Geed would be replaced with real money. And the chance to get a unique would go from like 1 to 1,000 to like 1 to a trillion. Diablo Immortal? See, like, I don't even have to prove it. They've already tried it.
Good to see you.
Good evening.
Yeah, unfortunately, in my opinion,
I can't.
Blizzard has just become a company of like, hey, let's try to milk our franchise for as much money as possible before this ship crashes and burns and sinks. IMO. Don't you have phones? Sacred Rondash. The Scalper.
Salutations.
All companies doing this nowadays? I can't say that for certain because, like, I don't really pay attention to, like, modern day game dev and game companies. But I'll take your word for it. Dude. CEO mic dropped. Yo, Josh, thanks for the follow, dude. Restaurant walk, magic find. This is no good, right? Mage Killer? Mage Slayer. Yeah, I don't think so. Am I even taking sufficient damage? Right now, no. But it's possible, like, maybe in, like, later maps. Or maps with the wrong rolls. Yes. But right now, I'm not too worried about dying. That being said, I did run a map yesterday. There was a quill rat off screen. One quill rat. He sniped me for half my HP. The traps.
I can't carry anymore.
All right.
Not here.
Greetings.
Hello. Impossible.
I think that's a slam. Fast roll unlock magic find. Yes. Get some health. What are we doing for corruption? Oh shit! Cal level in 3 minutes. Attention, all PD2 players. Cal level's getting corrupt in 3 minutes. Let's key. Okay. We gotta kill some time. After that, Arcane Sanctuary in half an hour. Flare Jungle, that's actually pretty good for World Zone charts too. Grab City of Damned, Aria Plateau. Nilthox Temple in 100 minutes. Oh, it doesn't say. Few minutes. Maybe a chaos run, maybe. How can you see ahead of time? Exclamation PD2 corrupt. Runic Talons. It's weird watching me kill stuff not tally past. Different, right? Completely different. Garbage. Ten seconds. Ooh, unique ring. Ooh. I don't even know what the best ring. I think Nagel ring is actually the best I can get. Nagel ring 20. Ah, that's a slam.
Not even death can save you from me.
You got a wisp today? Yo, congrats. I don't even know what a wisp does in PD2.
Yes.
Oh, it's kind of a junky roll. I think I'm just gonna toss it.
Hail to you, champion.
All right, let's do some cows, baby. All right, 1. See if we can break a record today. Yesterday was 13. Where's BK SOJ? Dude. What was that, 2? I think it's, yeah, it's 2.
I need mana.
Oh, pause Ruby. Does PX persist in PD2? Yes. Yes, it does. That's a decent ring. Strength, all res, mana, half freeze duration. Might even be better than one of these. 22 light res, fire res. That's potentially an upgrade. I think it is an upgrade, actually.
What you need?
Yeah. Power level's pretty cool. They did something magical with D2. I think another gem, the Warcraft 3 engine, like being able to develop on Warcraft 3 with that thing. But that's not really an Easter egg. Hey, what's up, Bad Rocco? Hey, what's up, Miles? Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying it. It's been fun. Dad, I got a question. Miles O'Brien. He was the... He worked in the transporter room on the Enterprise, right? Miles is the man. Chief of Operations. That's actually a nice term. Oh, not enough back rating. Or socket Archon plate. That's our next fortitude, I guess. Just a bro? Yeah, he's very human. Larzok's puzzle piece.
No.
God, I got a question about slamming. Like this slam here, Reaper's Toll. It could have rolled 6 sockets, correct? Based off of what I was reading on the wiki, it seems like that's the case, but confirmation would be nice. Blade on the left, better damage from Warrior. I don't know if I can do that. I mean, it looks like she's still throwing Blade Furies. Oh, Blade Sentinel. Oh, I see what you're saying. Interesting. That's very interesting. I don't know if I can do that though, because like move only is pretty important.
No.
6 socket is possible. If you hover over the item, it tells you the max. Oh, are you talking about the P-Box or the Corrupt? Yeah, I don't think it specifies for uniques, though. I just want to confirm for uniques. 5 max on Thresher? Ah, got it. Maybe we'll do left mouse button, right mouse button, blade scent. A quick cast for Blade Fury, so where are sense? That is interesting. You could, in theory, get more deeps. I'd have to get into quick casting. I don't know if I want to get into quick casting. Yo, Jack D. Honey, thanks for the follow, dude. That does make sense, though. That makes a lot of sense. Blade Scent would definitely increase my deeps. What's the Merc weapon? Odium. Ethereal Odium with 3 Am runes. Before that, it was Doombringer. Was that Natalia's? Juanin's. I think we're good. 80 seconds is probably less callable. Whoops. Did I pick up the thing? Let's take a later mail. Lazy Way A2 Def Pride. More speed, offensive, weight, tackle, and vigor, faith. What does faith give? Second ago. 129 ED. 1215 Fanaticism. Holy shit. My Barb Mercenary though, like when I'm mapping, he takes all the damage for me. I could, in theory, kill before things touch me, but then when I'm doing, like, the actual map boss, I'm gonna be the one face tanking. I don't know if I can face tank map bosses. I don't know how strong they are. I don't have enough experience. That scares me. That being said, Vigor and Fanaticism sounds amazing. Oh yeah, plus BO. True. Oh yeah, and he does have his battle cry. Battle cry is pretty huge. $11 shards, an ist, and a talisman. Not bad. Most world stone shards from cows. Currently it's 15. Looks like it's 15. So we get one from a random chest. 15 it is. Not bad. Beats a record of 13.
Stay a while and listen.
Go ahead and clean this up. This and that. Identify. No. No. Yeah, that's a slam. For later. I need to clean up this inventory. These phase blades, I think these are just gone. Like, would I want a mercenary with a phase blade? I don't think so. Crystal sword. Okay, so maybe call to arms. Maybe, but I don't think I'm going to do call to arms. Dude, a 15% superior phase blade. That's got to be worth something. Guess I could just do it straight from... Speed attack rating, not bad. Max speed attack rating. Thing is, we have burst of speed, so it's just like not needed. 27% ED. We can do better. $31 ED. Dang. Not good enough. So we gotta roll this thing. Maybe let's roll it at the end of the stream. Okay, so wire fleece. Oh dang, that's pretty good too. What do we got here? Magic find, fire res, sure. Saigons, I think we're beyond Saigons, unless the mercenary could use it. Probably not. Probably not. We can just get rid of Saigons. Done. Monarch, we're not using. Not frozen. Hang on to that. This, we're probably not using either. Dust Shroud. Enigma. Three socket arm or helmet. Sure. This thing we're probably not using. Another cannot be frozen. Out here. 15 all res. Damage reduction. Kind of shit. Get rid of that. What is this? Hey, Magic Mind. This is a good helmet. Why am I not using this? Mana Leech? Dude, I should have put a skull in there. Yeah, it looks like I am lacking mana leech. Interesting. Well, I can take out the topaz. Well, if I take out the topaz, then, like, why am I using it then? Okay, so that's just the thing. Rock Fleece, I think we're done with Rock Fleece. We can just get rid of that. IK, not using that. All skills, 2 socket. Bone Hew, not using. Broadsword, not using. Death Mask, 2 socket, all res. I mean, that's some nice res in life. I don't know, maybe for bossing, maybe. Lawbringer, I think we're done with that. Maybe. I'll hang on to it, though. This thing here, I think we're done with that. This thing, I think we're also done with this. The shield. Half freeze duration, all res. Strength minute, get rid of that. Tomb Reaver. Probably not going to use it. Lore, done with that. Archon plate's fine. This Amulet is like, I don't know, just got it all res. Really, it's kind of shit. Alibaba, probably never using. This thing. Magic Find ring. With some res. Okay, we'll hang on to that too, I guess. Spirit Ward, probably not using. Maybe if we get back in the magic finding. Am I gonna get back in the magic finding though? I think this is just done. This is like early game shit. This is also, I think we're done with that. Prangs. Enhanced damage. This has enhanced damage? Versus magic. Okay. I don't know. I'll hang on to it. I don't think I'm gonna use it though. Saigon's lidless. We're not using. Probably not. This is done. Done. Needle. Probably not using that. Broadsword. Zerker Axe. IK. Maybe. I don't know what IK set bonus is. I think I'm just gonna toss it. Sanders. We're done. Wizard Spike. No. This thing. Blocking. Half freeze duration. It rolled defense. I think we can do a better slam. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Doombringer. Probably done with this, but it does have weaken. I don't know, if we don't use Reaper's Toll, maybe it's good for Barb. This thing is kind of cool. But I think bells can roll physical damage reduction. Got attack rating too. We'll keep it. Alders. Res. I don't know. I think I'm not going to use it. This thing here, this is pretty shit. All res, max light res. I don't know, maybe for like Uber Ancients. Rock Fleece done. Scarab Husk. 398. Scarab Husk kind of shit. Stars Belt. Dwarf Star, 85. That's not bad, man. Fire Absorb. Doesn't have max fire res, though. Yep. Monarch, not using that. Balrog Blade. Holy Fire, 4 socket. Probably not using that. Ormus Robes. We're not using that. Spike Thorn. Physical damage taken reduced. I don't know. If we end up using a shield, that's a decent one. Gal Rushes. Max cold res. I don't know if there's a cold boss. Good for the Mercenary. Cryptic Sword. Lawbringer potential. Okay. It's not Eth, though. RIP. It's not Eth. Oh, what are we doing with our life? It's not Eth. But it is superior. Okay, Tal Rasha's max cold res again. This one is better. Saigon's not using. Cryptic Axe. String of Ears. The shit roll. Poison res versus attacker takes damage. Garbage. Cryptic Sword 4. I don't know if we'll use that. Water Walk. Life. Mana. Block rate. Max fire res. Another one. Not frozen. Cold res. Wow, we have one of each res. That's really cool. Damn. Okay. High Lords. Attack speed, light damage, deadly strike. This is pretty cool. I feel like it's a shit slam though, but okay. We're not using that. Undead Crown, not using that. It's a Necromancer thing. Occultist, Magic Find. Mana, blinds target, reduce curse duration. I'm gonna pass. Add Cryptic Sword. Okay, potential. What's the difference here? 120 to 120. Oh, they're both F. Superior. 6 to 107. Eth is just flat out better. Okay. Scourge, definitely not using. Blackhorn Face for a monster heal. Blows target. I do like that a lot. That's really cool. Bow. We're not doing bow. This thing, garbage. Restore garbage. Crystal Sword. Okay, that can just come here. Cold, cold, cold. Life. Defensive auras, we're done. Poison res, life. 20 life for 4 life. Life, light res. Sure. Okay, light res, strength, cold damage. Dude, this thing's insane. But am I going to use it? Probably not. I'm probably not going to use it. Fast run walk. I think we're done with fast run walk charms. Summoning, life, defensive auras, life. No. Life. These are all shit now. Life fire. I don't think I need fire res though. 13 light res. That's kind of junky. Probably never using that. You know what? No, it's gone. I was gonna pick it back up, but it's gone. Fire damage, fire res. That's cool. Fire res, res. Okay. So these are mostly res charms. Okay, that's our crafting shit. Got some Mort's legs, map, and then our GG gear. We got a teleport. Max light res, maybe. This we have to craft. Okay. Doombringer. So do I just have 2 Doombringers? I do. So this one has 3 sockets. This one has life 1 kill. We only need 1. Oh wait, are there different levels of weaken? 21 weaken. Doombringer. You know what? It's just gone. It's gone. What do we got here? Half freeze duration. Okay. Dungos. Vitality, physical damage reduction. Sure. BK ring. Sure. Oath. I think we're done with Oath. Most likely. Jade Talon. Dude, perfect res deadly strike. That is a freaking roll. That's a freaking roll. Holy shit. Right. This thing, we're probably done with this. As this cannot be frozen. Wizard Spike, no. Rhyme, maybe. Magic Find. This thing here. Amp damage on striking. 2 socket. Okay, that's cool. Naggle Ring. Oh, this is all Magic Find. Leech. Fine, have free attack. Curio, that's pretty good too. All res, attack rating. Sure. This is half freeze duration. Okay. 14 ED, that's fire res, maybe. Magic Find. Okay, I don't need attack speed anymore. ED, fire res. I have a lot of fire res. ED, that's not very much. I'm going to toss it. 38, that's good. 32 with minimum damage. Maybe that's good. Maybe. Where's my other ED? But I had another one. 38. 38, 38, 32. All right. I guess I have another page now. Let's just put on page 2. And then crafting. Sure. Let's just put on page 2 as well. All right. We've significantly... Oh, I have 2 to craft. Sanguinary. What is sanguinary? Open wounds? Maybe. Alright, so that's all of our stuff. I guess I can sell it for gold. The things that drop hurts me. I decided today, if this character dies, I'm clearing my stash.
Good
It's
to
just,
see
it's
you.
gone. So, I don't need any of this stuff anymore.
I am overburdened.
I think I'll have more fun starting from the ground up, from scratch. And if I make a new character, yeah,
I am overburdened.
all of this is gone. So, say goodbye to everything.
I can't carry anymore.
I wish he checked chat. So many valid shouts. Keep string of ears and lidless on ground. String of ears is gone. Lidless. I think lidless is already gone. So why would I want a lidless? Lidless is gone.
I can't carry anymore.
It's got what? 2 all skills FCR for BO with CTA. Oh. Okay. Well, let's put it this way, chat. By the time I find the runes for a CTA,
I am overburdened.
it's highly likely I'll find another lidless.
I am overburdened.
Plus, like, does a CTA outperform a barb, like an Act 5 barb? Or wait, I guess there's battle command. Battle command is important.
I can't carry anymore.
And what was the other one to keep? It was CTA and string? I keep the string.
I am overburdened.
I wouldn't run an Act 5 barb with CTA. So, like, I get that reasoning.
I am overburdened.
You got CTA, don't run Act 5 barb. But the problem with that is, like, then I like, either teleport staff comes off, or CTA is just going to be permanently here, where I'm, like, constantly swapping back and forth. And then I'm responsible for, like, casting CTA every time it goes down, which is annoying. So, I don't know, I kind of like the barb more, because he just does it for me. And then he's also got that nice, he's got Battle Cry. Battle Cry is huge. But I do understand, like, an Act 2 Mercenary could potentially be good as well. You don't need telestaff anymore. You shouldn't be doing anything but maps now. I'm trying to figure out how to word this. Okay. You can tell me I'm wrong, and this is just my opinion. But in my opinion, there is never a time where you just no longer want to teleport. That's just like, I refuse to believe that. Let's do another map. Tier 3. These are, yeah, P100. Aria Battlefield I wasn't a fan of. Fall of Chaldeum. Halls of Torture. What is Halls of Torture? I don't remember what Halls of Torture is. Royal Crypts. You know, this was a fun map. Let's run it again. You put points in a Dragonflight? Yeah, see, okay, so I am not going to run Dragonflight. 2 reasons. One, it costs 4 skill points. Second reason, if I want to, like, teleport across a wall or some shit, like, if I'm, like, I don't know, doing an Endario run or something, I can't just Dragonflight over the wall. And 2, like, this is hardcore. If I want to be all zoomy and shit and Dragonflight my way into another pack, I don't know. It sounds like a recipe for death. Maybe it's a good softcore strat, or maybe if you're super geared on hardcore, or if you just don't give a shit about dying, yeah, do it up. But right now, okay, I had one quill rat snipe me off screen for half my life. One quill rat. And so for me to just dragonflight into a pack of monsters, I don't think I'm ready for that kind of commitment. All right. Magic map reroll. Magic upgrade to rare. Okay, that perfect gem. Any rune. I think we're doing ruby.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Dude. Crushing blow, poison kill damage, minus all res, light absorb, gold fine density. I don't know how I feel about minus all res. Physical is cold, physical is magic, minus block, succubi, witches. Good density, good gold, sure. Boom. Jewelry and charms. Alright, let's do it up. Oh, I was gonna keep a stack of this as well. Actually, you know, just keep it in here. It's fine. Sub 45 or 50 Uber gold run. I don't know. I need to conjure up like a ton of res. And I'm not sure where it's coming from just yet. Like, let's see. So we are at... Oh, I can't use it. So I'm assuming Mephisto is still a level 20 conviction. I don't know what conviction is in PD2 though. Conviction. And then I heard Bale uses lower res. I don't know how the fight works. I don't know if you have to fight all three brothers at once. Level 20 conviction. We're looking at minus 50 res. Okay, and then lower resist. I'm going to assume it's level 20 as well. But I could be wrong there. So we're looking at minus 30 res. You can pull them separately. 125 light res and 150 cold, one at a time. Fade? Fade instead of burst? Does Fade still give PDR? I'm assuming it does. Fade. Damage reduction. 20 at 6. That's not that much. All res 41. I see. But then I lose attack speed. I don't know, I'd have to look at my frames. If you get lower resisted, don't go into conviction. Wait until it's over. So wait, why do I need 150 cold and 125 light? If conviction is 50, wouldn't I just need 125 of each? Or if I'm doing conviction lower res, I would need What was lower res again? 40? So I would need 90 in total, or maybe it was 80 in total. If I use Reaper, just use Fury, not Sentinel. Amp proc is huge. Low res is 75 from Bale. Or resist. He's got over level 60 lower res. It's got to be level 99 lower res. Some crazy shit like that. He has his own special kind. Fury keeps down minions. True. True. Okay, so where are we at? So minus 75 res is pretty crazy. 84 plus J Talon would give us the res we need. We can chug cold res potions. I'm just wondering the pit lords from Diablo. Is it Diablo? Yeah, the pit lords from Diablo. I wonder if they're still physical immune. I wonder if I can break that immunity. Dude. Look at the monsters page on the wiki. The minus res is different. You can't take Merc with you for declone Lucion or Rathma, though. Unless you got more than plus 13 all skills besides that on CTA. BO from Act 5, Mercenary Superior. Oh, thanks, Grape Juice. Blue Barrel's minus 75. All hardcore players use Dragonflight or any gap closer abilities for the class. Once your build is strong enough, you should be able to face tank. No immune. Jade Talon, Headhunter will set you straight. No immunes. No regen and Trist, only minis. Chat, you're scaring me. You're making me want to attempt Ubers. I, in theory, could do one Uber. I get a random torch. I feel like I want more keys before I attempt torches. Because, like, I just want to do a bunch of Ubers, get my torch, and be done with it. Also, can I slam a torch, or do I need, like, a special Worldstone shard? You worry more about mini Ubers than regular Ubers once you know the fights? Uber Duriel's a bitch if your mercenary can't take him. I'm scared, Daddy. Too scared to wet my pants. You need to beat Rathma to get a special Worldstone shard. You need to do Rathma. I don't know, I feel like I should get more keys first. It's what, a 1 in 7 to get a Sin Torch? That's like the only reason I would do Ubers. 1 in 7 chance. I could potentially get more gear before I get my keys. Any torch is good though? What's on torch? Can I look it up? Torch. Hellfire torch. Vitality, energy, all res. +2 to random class. Dang, it's only +2. Oh, torch sucks. That's pretty huge though, the vitality res. The res definitely unlocks certain things. Like, I wouldn't need to depend on res as much. Hellfire Torch can't be slammed. Okay, show of hands. Yes for let's do Ubers and get a torch. No for let's keep mapping, get some more gear, get some more keys. And then just do a bunch of Ubers all at once. Yes or no? I'm more inclined to go with the no people. Because those people probably care about my character staying alive. Ubers. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go because my gut says no as well. I'm just gonna go with no for now, chat. That's gonna be that. What do we have? Corruption. Grav Nilthok's Temple in 60 minutes. Dang, I should have did Arcane. I need to farm the shit out of keys. Your gut says maybe. $200 cappers for a ride to do Ubers. So let's say I get a torch and it's not assassin. I guess I can get myself a better amulet, maybe, assuming it rolls 20 all res. Maybe another ring. It gives me more life too, which is great, but like, I don't know, I don't really need more life right now. I don't know, I feel like it's not worth it right now. I feel like the only way it's worth it is if I get lucky on the assassin roll. Dang, succubus are scary. You'd rather do Ubers than witches? Does. Fireball, garbage. Wait, what's going on here? Did I come from here? I did. Ooh, an amulet. Chat, do I ID it now or end of stream? ID slam, metal grid. Shield 2? Well, I'm not a paladin, so I'm not gonna use it. But Ryu, I want to see what's on it. Could be mirrors, that's true. That's true. Oh, there's stuff in my cube. I could blind slam it. Ryu and Moth, when will you make a get-together live stream run? That could be interesting. Co-op run. The only problem is I would have to commit to lag, which I'd be willing to do if I did some co-op with Remoth. We'd have to like iron out like what the goal was, like long-term magic finding. Maybe we both grind for Rathma. There's no pause when you escape? Yeah, it's a completely different ballgame. I'd have to do this invention that Threemoth invented, pre-rejuving. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm teleporting into shit. Like, just a couple projectiles is nearly killing me. Saracen's Chance, Iron Maiden when struck. ED, all attributes, first resistance. I don't know, man.
Evening.
I don't know, I guess the Iron Maiden when struck, I would constantly override it with amp damage. They'd be fighting with each other, but I could possibly make it work.
I can't carry anymore.
But I mean, if it's not slammed, then it's just... Well, it's bricked. Holy shit, it's actually a good brick. Maybe. Yeah, we never had it. We never had it.
Evening.
That's the second unique amulet that I found that has been blind slammed. Well, that one wasn't blind slammed, but both bricked. Both bricked.
It had everything I needed on it. You're not wrong. But imagine if it rolled like cannot be frozen. Filthy magic finder. No Ubers, only maps. Yeah, I probably should have kept it. You're right. It was a good amulet. Persona Slam doesn't exist. Tell that to the Griffins I blind slammed. And it's identified as a rare.
I am overburdened.
Mithril coil. Garbage. Oh, a town portal. Dude, imagine no vendor, PD2, tier 2 Rathma and Lucion kill. That sounds like torture. $8 for Ubers. Would you respect or get more CB? So I probably wouldn't respec. I mean, I might just to like wear different gear, like adjust my stats. The build's gonna be the same, skill-wise. Crushing blow. I think I just don't care about crushing blow.
How may I be of
I'm not sure though. From what I'm gathering, like crushing blow is just like second tier. I don't know if that applies to Uber bosses though. What are the rules of no vendor?
Basically, no vendoring unless completing a quest. Is that selling items or also buying items and potions too? Everything. No talking to a vendor. Not even to heal. Damage. No repairs? No repairs, no. Just no vendor at all. Dude, I shouldn't have slammed that amulet. I'm starting to have like the equivalent of buyer's remorse, I guess. Oh yeah, Ralor, true, I forgot about that. True, true, true. Unique map. So maybe somebody could fill me in. Considering, like, I can't trade for unique maps. Is finding a unique map, is that a big deal? It can be good. Post-land clarity. You never done a unique map?
Good day.
Salutations.
Outer Void. Map bosses drop an uber material. Physical damage is cold damage. Physical damage is extra poison damage. Minus defense. Players have attack and cast speed. Attack rate and chance to pierce. Replenish life. Players have velocity. This seems like a good map. Like, in terms of stats, it seems really good for me. That's a cool one. I'm assuming I should slam it. That's S tier for my goal. So if I slam it, there's a chance to brick it, right? Maybe I shouldn't slam it. Not maps. In standard, not slam. Standard heroes fortification. I see. Let's see what this thing is. Paladin skills. Holy Nova, Fist of Heavens.
Impossible. Good afternoon.
I should run that after this. Somebody was telling me, I forget who it was. They said I should run tier 3s once I'm like level 97 for optimal experience. Anybody else feel the same way? Who cares if you're not pushing a 99? Run tier 3s as soon as you can clear them. That's the problem. I don't know if I can clear a tier 3. I know nothing about tier 2s and tier 3s. If you want XP, you're going to need to cook up some good maps anyways. Just send the unique ones. They're more beneficial to you now. Okay. Got Ilithok's Temple in 40 minutes. You guys think I can clear this in 40 minutes? Utter void. I can clear tier 2s and tier 3s with my damage for sure. It's short, 40 probably. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. We shall do it! Hey, what's up, G-Money? What's up, Real Rim Jim? Glamorous Remorse.
I can't.
Can't. There's 3 random bosses that spawn on this map. What the fuck? I can't even see! So, can the random bosses be like a tier 2 Rathma? Or are we talking just like act bosses? One random map boss. Are there any map bosses I should be afraid of? Map is weird, man. Rune Sister, Dark Alma Commander is rough in tier 3. Green Eater. Yo, Raf Final. Hope I got your name right. Thanks for the follow, dude. So weird. Hard to see the floor. It's hard to see monsters.
this?
Salutations. Impossible.
No, no, no. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. All right, random boss. Here we go. Urzale, Harbinger of Death. It's a boulder. Splinter of the Void. Shadow disciplines suck. Life. Poison length reduced. Is that Rathma food? Wait, it just spawned me somewhere else. What the hell? Where am I? Three areas? I feel like I didn't fully clear the other area. I didn't realize. Bone Visage. Lemrune! The hell? Linear, except a little circle. Yo, Hearn Hemorrhage. Hemorrhage. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome to the channel. Right. Go ahead and... Do I slam this? Dude, it high rolled. Except for the defense. I don't know. Damn it. All right. Max fire res. Sure. Maybe for Wrath. Landing damage. Modules. Splinter Void. Rathma is getting.
Afternoon.
Next class I'm thinking about playing after this? I don't know. Belial, Lord of Lies. Oh, shit. Pure Demonic, Sun Spirit, Jewel, Cask. Den Mother. 2 additional Grizzlies. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe try Rathma and Lucion on each class. Maybe. Summon Druid. Four Grizzlies would be cracked. The problem is if I start a Summon Druid, I'm not bringing this with me. This item is useless. Well, now you bring it with you? Ario Druid Mercenary. Attack rating dual res magic find. That's pretty good. That's a slam. Definitely a slam. Let's slam this, see what happens. 4 life after each kill. Oh, you may no longer summon wolves. Interesting. Oops. The wolves die super fast anyway. I tuned into Inferno's stream yesterday and he had like 1 billion wolves. Mind you, I didn't see any gameplay. He was ending his stream. He gave away a burr rune and there were like 1 billion wolves on the ground. Shattered soul. Right. was cool. So we got 2 pure demonic essence. So what do we really get out of that? We got a splinter of the void. So it's tier 2. Tier 2 mat. C. Okay, cool. Learning.
Stay a while.
Good
and
shit.
listen.
I honestly,
Good afternoon.
I don't understand how close to death I was just now. I saw in chat, be careful. Cold Rest 10. Life Cold Rest 3. 9. I think I'm at 75 right now. All that. Probably not using this. He teleports on your head and spams level 9000 Arctic Blast. Doesn't sound fun. I feel like I should slam this now. For a possible upgrade. My poison res.
It's locked.
You know, I'm gonna slam these now. They could potentially be an upgrade. Minus target defense. So I lose a bit of magic find, but holy shit. Minus target defense? That's a boss killer right there, man. And it has attack rating. With minus magic. That's pretty nice. And they're blue. Don't like the less magic find though. What is my magic find? 154. So I would go down to 124. Magic find doesn't matter? How does magic find not matter? Fuck magic find? Okay, let's sell this thing.
Evening.
I guess that's another potential slam slinger. Mana leech, bonus attack. People just rock 50 to 200 magic find naturally from what you've seen. Am I saving the rare jewels to reroll once? No, I'm not rerolling jewels. I feel like the skulls are more important for like crafting. I don't know. I'm just turning it into fragments. I'm assuming if you reroll a jewel, you probably want max affixes on it. Is it 4? It might be. Looks like it's always 4. Kill speed matters the most. I mean, minus target defense would help with bossing. Okay, fine, chat. Convinced. You convinced me. Here we go. So now we need poison res. We can take off some fire res. Light fire res dex. Light res life. My charms are like 35 life, 1 magic find. Okay, fine. We'll get rid of the 1 magic. But it's 35 life, dude. Okay. I need more attack rating charms. So what do I need? Poison res? Full damage or full damage is pretty good. I have a 20 lifer somewhere. Dex, 20 lifer. Dex. Okay, so it's one of these, I think. So there's Dex, Poison Res, Life, 2 Dex, Poison Res. I think we do this here. Okay, now we have room for more. So I can get rid of 1 Magic Vine and I can put on like 2 Lifers. I feel like I just put on... I don't know, I just really like Dex. So there's 2 Dex there. Is there anything with strength? I could, in theory, like... full damage. Fire damage. I guess I just use a lifer. Okay, lifer. Sure. I don't know, they're still good. Great. Dude, I was gonna slam at the end of the stream, but I think I'm just gonna slam now. Mana on kill. I'm gonna pass on that. What do we got here? Replenish life. Gonna pass on that. Man, half. Out here. Nothing. Duriel shell. Poison res. Not be frozen. I don't know. Seems kind of ass. Enhanced defense. Yeah, it's just ass. This is a shadow killer. Do I care about this? 3 socket. I don't know, it just seems like ass. I'm gonna get rid of it. Yes. Now you might, because it has 3 sockets. I don't know, the damage seems kind of low. Like, if the bossing is just gonna be, Headhunter and a J-Talon, like, why do I need a Shadow Killer? It's gone. Mind Blast weapon? Makes sense. Alright, what's that? Alright, plateau. Oh, Nilthok samples in 15 minutes. Okay, we could probably run another map. Holy shit, we've been going 4 hours? What the hell? Where did 4 hours go, dude? What happened? Alright. Run a map. Dude, I did a tier 3, now I want to run more tier 3s. Somebody also said just keep running tier 1s until you run out of tier 1s. We are kind of running out of tier 1s. Maybe I just finish it off. Static Hall's a torture. Okay. With magic. Or re-roll it. Or cube with normal map. Why did I buy these? I think I bought these by mistake. These just seem like garbage. Alright. Orbit Destruction. Fortification. Cube with the magic. Grade. Perfect gem. I will do a couple perfect gem. How do I do one? Right. Sure. Okay. And what? Perfect gem. Any rune. Don't like not having runes. Oh, we're done. Crafting materials, fire damage, contains ghosts, splash damage, velocity, fire absorb. Density 75. I think this. Jewelry and charms. Alright. Okay. Dude, Worldstone shards just, I don't know, it seems like you just never have enough. We do have a decent amount right now, though. I think it's my favorite map so far, this one. Did I find my SLJ? I did not. Yo, V Precha, thanks for the follow, dude. Or the sub on YouTube. Rock skin. What is this? Zombie. Damage to demons. Oh. Yeah, damage to demons. But, I mean, ED better than damage to demons. I guess the attack rating could be good. Question mark. Winky face. For gear, full metallic can technically do tier 2 bosses.
I can't.
That's decent. That's a slam. Vitality. Lacking res, but we could possibly make that work. Maybe? I don't know. Deal with it later. Material's best slot for this build? Guessing it is. I have no idea what's on Tyrael's. Got me curious now, though. Tyrael. Tyrael's might. Interstart, pull faster, unlock damage to demons. Damage to undead. ED. Defense. Strength, res, cannot be frozen. Requirements minus 100. This seems pretty good. I don't know, it's got cannot be frozen. It's interesting. I guess you get some sockets, throw some ED jewels in there for more ED. Customizable for it if you get sockets. Makes sense. What else does Fort have? Life. Max light res, that's pretty big. Ring. Jaws. What is Jaw? Max life? Slam material for 4 sockets. How many magic find? 152.
How may I be of help?
Traps. Bolt.
Impossible.
Does it only slam 3 socket? I'm assuming the max for Sacred Armor is 4. So it should be able to slam for 4. 3 is max. Four socket would be nuts. Well, highest item levels in the game, I would assume it hit 4 sockets. That's what I assumed as well. Sacred Armor's like late game, but maybe it is 3 socket max. Max sockets on unique slams. I thought slams could always give you up to max on an item. So like this Thresher, for example, could roll 5. And if Sacred Armor is max 4, then I'm assuming it could roll max 4. The socket amount is separately controlled with eruptions. So the max for a chest, any chest, is 3 with slam. Literally read in yesterday's wiki. Okay, but I don't have a photographic memory, dude. Whether I read it yesterday, today, 5 minutes ago, I don't remember. Good job. Normally you mean white items? So you can roll max with a normal slam. Yo, what's up, Blink? Hope you're doing well, dude. Yo, fuck. Thanks for the follow, dude. I saw you were doing a Breath of Fire speedrun, question mark? I didn't tune in, I just saw what game you were playing. Deathmask is light res, isn't it? You resting? Oh, we got motivated for reigniting the relays. That's pretty awesome. If there's anything I learned about Bowie and Breath of Fire, it's that that man sure as hell can commentate. Lucion Ubers? Yeah, I have a pair. Or I had wondering if I can get a better one. This one looks like a low roll on light res. Light absorb as well. I can keep it though. Give her a good old 1-2 slam. Lum! So! Well, it's awesome, Blink. I hope you guys have a lot of fun with doing the relay. So, are you guys looking to just do like a one-team relay, or is it going to be like a relay race? What's your favorite room based on vibes alone, not in terms of value or usefulness? That's a tough one.
I am overburdened.
You're attempting to make it into a race? L because it's smiling? I was leaning towards low. Because it's kind of like hello. Ist.
afternoon.
Not in town. I can't.
Out here. Mana! Oh, thank you. Oh, these are cells.
Afternoon.
I don't know how, but I keep turning on my space heater. Oh shit, I'm missing Nulithox Temple right now. Ogre Mall. LOL, minus 50 all stats. All res, minus 2 skills, 15 stats, 25 fast run walk. Just no upside to the rune word. Strength. Just random garbage. You know, I did like the minus stats or the negative affixes in Diablo 1. It would have been cool if they kept it for Diablo 2. Raiders, or my Shadow Warrior. Dude, this map has to end. I'm missing out on Nilithok. Ah! Minus 30 res on Andes? Oh yeah, true. And I guess minus light radius is kind of bad in this as well. Like, not being able to see monsters kind of sucks. Alright, new map.
Hello.
Not here.
13 life for garbage.
The Order welcomes you.
Oh, attack rating. Gimme. Dex slide. Okay. Vidala's no. Open wounds. Oh. 13 life for no. Attack rating strength. No. Alright. We'll do some Nilithok. I'm trying. Pitch a senpai and try to make light raiders more interesting. Natural blind. Hey, what's up, base? Hope you're doing well, dude. Dang, sucks. I missed out on Nilithok big time.
Not in town.
Red skin is minus max health.
Not in town.
Dude, they completely screwed throwing weapon money. It seems like the good rolls are just like they don't sell. That on 4? Yeah. I'm just a little too lazy to do it right now. Index or 6 dex. I think you get like 4 attack rating per dex. Not sure. I don't remember. Maybe it's 15. 10, 15, 90. That's not bad. Oh, plus you get natural damage as well. Those terms are actually pretty good.
Not in town.
Good day.
Yeah, I set it back to 1 because I was doing cows. I haven't set it back to 4, but it's fine. Link to the playlist? Yeah, sure, give me a second. Playlist is by 3moth, and I jacked it from him because I like it so much. Lum! Nice. Good stuff.
Good to see you.
The Order welcomes you.
Might be able to squeeze in one more after this. Depends how long we take. Want to get cereal? What kind of cereal? You're only forgiven if it's good cereal. I will accept Raisin Bran and plain mini wheats. Frosted Flakes. I don't know about you guys, but I remember when I was a kid, Frosted Flakes were like white. And now they're just like, I don't know. It looks like somebody just sort of ran like some liquid sugar over them. Complete. Combat skills. Heroes are best in slot. Yo, what's up, Lieutenant Spin? Any good drops last 4 hours? We found Saracen's Chance or whatever, but we bricked it. We also found a... I forget what it's called, but it was a druid helmet, unique sun spirit that lets you summon grizzlies. But we're not going to use it, so I sold it. Other than that, I think that's... Forgotten Tower in half an hour. Okay. Let's see. What else did we find? Oh, we found Natalia's, which is pretty good. Max roll. I think we found an ED jewel as well. That's about it, to be honest. We didn't really find too much today. We got a couple lum runes. That's cool. We got some mats. We got some keys, which is, you know, not like an amazing find, but for our goal, like, and like not being able to trade, that is good stuff. Oh yeah, these are supposed to be slams. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna slam now. Screw it, man. We can slam this too. All right. Life on kill. Okay, Blackhorn's face. We have this one, and we have this one. Men on kill. Ah, interesting. Back rating. So we gotta factor that in. We got a tier 2 map. Okay. 1 map. 2 tier 1 maps. Cool. Tier 3 map. Dang, we got a lot of maps. Leg. Okay. This we gotta factor in. Dex fire. Let's see here. Oh, this is annoying. Okay. So if we take off a dex charm, we do indeed lose some damage. We're losing... So 2 dex is about... What is that, 55 attack rating versus 36 attack rating? Oh, huge difference. Okay, attack rating charms are just better. Flat out better. Need more attack rating charms. You somehow managed to not brick any unique so far? How many slams have you done, though? Gotta kill half an hour. No time for another map. Sounds memory. Sewers. Let's do sewers. Fire absorb, max life, lifesteal, monster attack, cast speed, monster velocity, burning souls. Great. Magic damage, hit recovery, attack, cast speed, defense, cold damage, light absorb. 78 density, give her a slam. 30 monster rarity. Go. Ryu, tell me like I'm 5, but what is it from PD2 versus vanilla? I'm trying to think. Something you would possibly understand. Some kind of like parallel. Well, I'll start with this. It's a big difference. Absolutely huge. This game just feels more full. Okay, I got it. You know how you're doing like a Final Fantasy 100%? If Project Diablo 2 was Final Fantasy 7 100%, then Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction is like any percent. You're just like flat out skipping disc 1. And you're skipping so much content, you're not like, you don't give a shit about materia. You're missing out on characters, like just a whole bunch of stuff. Limit breaks, all of it. That's the best way I can describe it. Like imagine going to McDonald's, we can order cheeseburgers, fries, and soda. PD2 is the whole menu. There you go. Man, I would say you can't even order a cheeseburger. You can only have a plain burger. And that's with no onions or pickles or ketchup or mustard. Just the bun with the meat. That's all you get. Unsalted fries. The only drink you can have is Sprite.
Can't carry anymore.
Flat soda. No ice. Room temperature. Yo, Austin, thanks. What's up, dude?
Greetings.
Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. I played PD2.
Hello.
How much more grinding until you are comfortable on killer bosses? Lots. So we don't even have the mats required to do the boss fights. And even then, like, we probably just don't have the gear for it either.
I can't carry.
Oh, the boss. Light plate, what is that?
Good day.
Good afternoon.
Why magic find? Heavenly Garb. Sanctuary Warrior 1 equipped. Oh. That's really cool. I don't think it helps us, though. Kind of grind tonight and then craft until comfortable and farm mats for, I'm guessing, keys. So I'm not really grinding to 99 on purpose. It's kind of like when I was doing Uber runs, you know? You gotta grind certain items before you're just ready. And I'm just getting levels as a byproduct of grinding for items. Yo, Hellskern, thanks for the sub, dude. I know Riot said he wanted to do a blind, but these fights have one-shot mechanics. It'd be a shame to throw it all away. Is that IMO? I don't know. I feel like I feel like we as a society of gamers are used to looking up strats on YouTube before like the days of self-discovery and like the internet didn't exist and you just kind of had to like figure shit out on your own. I'm already getting advice from chat, which is already like kind of like cheating. If I start the Rathma fight and I die, I'm totally fine with that. I'll learn something. I'll try again. I'll make progress. I'm totally looking forward to that experience. It reminds me of the time I bought Magic the Gathering on Steam. It was like Magic 2015 or some shit. And then they had a bunch of DLC for sale. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna buy all the DLC. I'm gonna get more cards available to play with. Well, it turns out buying the DLC is the same as just like beating the game. And so I just ended up just not playing the game. Poison bone. Map is clear.
Stay a while and listen.
Salutations.
All right. Hour and 13 minutes. That took us 15. We can try to pump through one more map. Shadows of Westmark. Never seen it before. Royal Crypts. I kind of like Royal Crypts. Run that again.
I can't.
Evening.
Hello. They won't listen. Fucks off. The recovery, velocity minus block, lightning damage. That's scary. Like it. Slam. Monster rarity.
Impossible.
Okay. Vampiric craft infusion. What happened there? How do you even get maps? You haven't seen a single one track through Hell Bell? I think just anywhere in Hell.
Can't.
They start dropping. I don't know if it starts after you kill Bale. I know you can get a map from rescuing Anya, though. Maybe that's what kicks it off. I'm really not sure. If I remember correctly, you also have to be level 80 to do maps. They can drop a normal nightmare too? Oh, wow. Oh. Metro. I guess 3,500, 1,000.
Good day.
How may I?
Sorry, one sec, Syntax.
Impossible.
Are we looking for anything specific to drop, like Raven Frost? Or does everything have potential to be an upgrade? So right now I could use a better amulet. Anything with res. We actually had a really good amulet earlier that I ruined. I bricked it. Garrison's Chance, it had res and damage. We could use some better rings. Like, these are just like some junky res rings that can be a little better. So our overall goal right now, like end bosses, Rathma and Lucion aside, we need to overcap our resistances. Which we might be able to do if we switch our weapon for Uber Trist. But even then, like, we only have one set of keys. And if we want an assassin torch, we're gonna have to do Ubers probably multiple times. So really, we just need keys. But in terms of gear, like, we found a low rune, we made Fortitude, which gives us about 300% enhanced damage. In theory, you can craft a chest that's better than that, like, same amount of damage, better stats, with open sockets, so you can, like, potentially make it have even more damage. But it's pretty good. This weapon is also, like, really, really freaking good, but it could be better. Same with the helmet. I'm not sure if I need more, like, max res. I might. To be honest, I haven't really given it too much thought just yet. Because I don't even have the materials required for the bosses I want to kill, so I just been putting it off, like thinking about it. A lot of PD2, like a lot of items are reworked. There's like different stats on them, so I just been kind of like
Hello.
stumbling upon new items, being like, yo, this looks really good. But I haven't actually like stopped and done any research and be like, okay, I probably want to work towards this. But people in chat have been speaking up in like, yo, you should probably get like poison like reduced or max light res for these certain fights. Hey, what's up, B-Cows? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Thank you. Life all res. That's 35k. God, I got a question. Is there a cap on physical damage reduction? Tell me here. Where is physical damage reduction? I don't see it. Damage reduction, there it is. 7 out of 33. 50%? Why does it say 33? Weird. Oh, 33% flat. I have 33. Got it. I thought I had 7 out of 33. Got it, got it, got it. Thank you. Yo, Pasta Spoiler. Thanks for the sub, dude. Whoa, I'm taking damage. I think that's Might Fanat. Oh! Oh, 6 HP! 6 HP, dude! Jesus Christ. Some of you want me to get Dragon Light. If I didn't have that 6 flat, 7 flat, that's true. Holy shit, that's true. Jesus. I didn't even get a chance to like read what the stats were. I think it was Fanat, Might, and then I was cursed. That's terrifying. Beth Ford? 160. I'm still kind of processing that I almost just died.
Good day.
Hello.
As a strong archer with Fanata, I was cursed. Jesus. I think the monster roll was, or the map roll was physical as lightning as well. I'll check after. You can check if you click on the portal, I think, or mouse over it. Drone is an excellent map. Ring! Alright, Sin, thanks. You still here? Do you know what slamming is? I'm not sure if that's yes, I'm still here, or yes, I know what slamming is. I have no idea. I never mapped PRE or played this. Alright, perfect. You are perfect for the job. I need a yes or no answer from you. This unique ring. Do I slam it without identifying it? I'll explain slamming afterwards. Oh no, I'm missing the tower. Shit. Yes, slam that shit.
Yes.
But I'm also guessing it has a chance to break before you ID it. Heck.
Good evening.
Not in town.
Okay, well, I'm kind of on a time limit here, so I'm just gonna jump to... Oh, I forgot to check the map. God damn it. Sorry. Sorry. Let's just assume the map was rippy. Yeah, so I'm on a bit of a time limit here. Let's see if we can do it on the fly, kind of.
I can't.
Nagel ring. Dexterity. And 26%, that's pretty bad. Alright, so slamming. What does slamming do? Basically... we can use this as an example as well. Basically, if you slam something,
Impossible.
there's a chance to socket that item. There's a chance to convert that item into a rare. And then there's a chance to just add a random affix to that item based off of a pool of affixes. There's some really good affixes you can get. And the sockets are pretty cool too. Bricking is basically just you slam it and it turns into a rare. So for example, this has 2 affixes. Put the Worldstone shard in, cube it. Now it has 1 extra affix. It rolled sockets. So if I remember correctly, there's a 25% chance for sockets. There's a 25% chance for rare, and then the remainder is a chance to roll a random affix. You know, bricking is much more common to you. Oh, I see. I guess from PoE.
I can't carry anymore.
Does it also corrupt like Valor's PD2? Exactly. Yes. Yeah, so Senpai something, he basically took Path of Exile and added it into Diablo 2. PD2 is heavily inspired by Path of Exile. Were those rare bolts? Yeah, bolts can roll magic and rare. I don't know if they're set or unique. I have noticed there's faster unwalk on them. Enhanced damage. I'm not sure about the rest. There's also infinite ammo for everything. Gas potions, throwing weapons, infinite arrows, infinite bolts. All res? There's also a new edition. I think it came out with this current season. There's now sockets on throwing weapons. You can make rune words on throwing weapons. here. Attack speed, crushing blow, all res, knockback. You can make steel and throwing knives? You can indeed. You can make lawbringer and throwing knives. Well, throwing weapon. Wish I had more time. Want to play this now? So I would just get the setup installed, then run one time. Not be able to play it for a month or more. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, unfortunately, certain games, the RPGs, the time sink, like MMOs, like either you got the time or you don't. Otherwise, like you play casually, you barely get through any content. Only time for like a map or two a fortnight, and then, you know, you gotta go to bed. Yeah, fortunately for me, I have you guys. All you subs and tippers and ad watch, giving me the opportunity to, you know, play games like this that I normally just wouldn't have the opportunity to play. So thanks for that. Appreciate it. I don't think we found a single worldstone shard down here. Got a key. It was worth it. Played 15 years of WoW. But then life of not being a content creator because I'm not charismatic. Much prefer to watch now than play. Makes it an invaluable piece to my life right now. So parasocial relationships for the win. I don't know. You could still be a successful streamer and not be charismatic. There's a lot of asshole streamers out there that just like they started early when like there were just no viewers around, and now they just have an insane following, and they could be the most toxic person in the world, and like they have that snowball effect already where it just doesn't matter anymore. It's also like it's harder to get into streaming content creation because of saturation. Like it's definitely still doable. Just tough. I tried 3 years too late and hate toxicity. Yeah, I'm not one for toxicity either.
Hello.
Typically, if someone's an asshole to me, I'm an asshole. Which usually isn't always the right approach, but sometimes, you know, I just, instead of diffuse, I just match that person's energy. I'm not perfect. You like being a mod? Dang. You're one of few. You know, Esroy actually, when I met up with him, well, he met up with me. He told me, he's like, please don't ever give me mod. I like not having mod because then I can kind of like bend the rules a little bit. But as soon as I'm a moderator, I gotta like, you know, set the example. Had a guy who farmed me for content during a collab, then all the viewers did come to my channel to be Spurgs. I got tired of it and quit. Rip. Pretty sure it is Who Wants Mod? I forget what I said. Well, there's mods out there that are like, how do I word this? They didn't ask for it. They didn't want it. They just got it. If there's any mods out there that don't want mod, all you gotta do is type /unmod, followed by your name, and you unmod yourself. Whatever you're about to say, how dare you? I'm sorry. Feel free. Oh, 40 AD! Holy shit! Feel free to take your frustration out by timing somebody out. Go ahead. Dang. 1,000 seconds. B-kids. F. They were just hyped up over a 40 ED jewel. That poor soul. Still, oh, Catacomb. Alright, what's next? Great Marsh, Bazaar, Bloodmoor, Darkwood, Burial Ground. 2 hours, 30 minutes from now. What time is it? Exclamation time. 3 a.m. 2.5 hours from now takes us to about 6 a.m., which means I can get about 4 hours of sleep. Probably just sleep soon, man. Shit, I wish I knew what this rolled. I guess in theory I could check the VODs and figure out what it rolled. Because I got a 40 here, I got a 32 with damage, got a 38 with damage, and I got a 38 with damage. I don't know if this is better or worse. Well, there's minimum and maximum there, so... And this also has light res, so there's some min... 4 to 8. So it'd be 4 to 11. 5 to 10. Damn, is there no way for me to check? That's some challenge you're doing with zones? Yeah, so as you can see here, corruption spreads to the Forgotten Tower Catacombs. Basically, if you look at the catacombs, it's area level 85. And on top of that, if you kill monsters in a corrupted zone, there's a high chance for it to drop Worldstone shards. So the drop pools change a little bit, and then you get Worldstone shards as well. These things for slamming.
What do you need?
So typically, if it's a primeval boss, like one of the brothers, then I farm it, because I need these things here. Primeval souls. And that's to spawn Diablo clone. And then keys. I try to kill corrupted areas that drop keys as well. So I get Worldstone shards, it's level 85, so I get better experience, and then get a chance for materials that I need. All right, what do we got here? Drain life, chance to block, cold skill damage, max life, density 82. I think. Go ahead and speedy throne. Monsters have attack and cast. That's scary. It's also fun. I think we just slam this and go for it. Density 144. Great. What is this? Horizon. Surprisingly, oh, we have 41. 29 skulls. Yeah, we did good. We got some gems back. Still need more emeralds. Hey, what's up, No Name? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the good luck. What is applying amp damage? My weapon here. 33% chance to cast amp damage. Supposedly, it's the best weapon for this build. Aside from maybe like a super, super, super rare crafted claw. Bring back Jaren's butt. I need you to convince me why. Why should I bring back Jaren's butt? Ring. All rise, half freeze duration, life, mana, life steal. Is that an upgrade? SCR, mana, life. I don't know, FCR is kind of cool. Lifesteal is also kind of cool, but I mean, we have enough lifesteal, I think. And we don't really need mana. What's my tooltip damage? 2100 to 7395. The thing with full zip damage though is it's kind of like broken because of claw mastery. So right now it's showing 40% more damage than it should have. Well, at least 40% weapon. Actually, no, I think it's a multiplier. Yeah, I think it's just flat out 40% more damage.
Good day.
Hello.
Dang, this charm really sucks. Attack rating is too good, man. I don't know, 11 attack rating versus... I lose 60 attack rating and 5 damage. I think it's, I think 4 magic. Oh, I didn't slam this. Let's go ahead and slam. The ring loses 3 res. That's the only downside you saw. Oh yeah, 3 all res. Cool.
I can't.
Let's slam this, see what happens. Poison res. I don't know, it seems kind of... Let's just sell it.
Afternoon.
Anna's... Ring. L. Relic. Ever play Titan Quest? I think I did. That's a very, very old ARPG, correct? I think I did. I rolled a class that had like a holy fire kind of build. And I just kept running and killing monsters as I was running. And after several hours of just running and killing monsters, I got bored and I stopped playing. Was round 30. All right. A nice one. Arisen for the Barb Rack 2 Mercenary Spellcaster. Yeah, so Barb Mercenary gives you battle orders. He's also got Battle Cry, which reduces monster physical resistance. Act 3 Mercenary, I think he's got Meditation Aura, maybe? I can't remember. But overall, I'm a bit of a ranged class. I need somebody to just sit there and soak up damage while I just sit in the back and do some damage myself. Good for fighting map bosses, for example. So I think the only viable option is the Act 2 Mercenary and the Act 5 Mercenary.
Salutations.
Act 2 Mercenary, I think the best aura he can give me is
Impossible.
maybe Blessed Aim for more accuracy. There's a bit of Deadly Strike with Blessed Aim as well. But then there's no battle orders, there's no physical damage reduction or physical damage resistance. I think Act 5 just suits me better.
What are your needs?
Air cartographers. Action. I prefer battle orders over might. I do. In fact, if I didn't have battle orders, I'd be dead right now. Yo, a throwing weapon that's worth 20k? Death Corona. Griswolds. Absorb, Magic Find, 3 socket, all res. Dude, I am tempted to use it. But the fact that I almost died in a tier 1 map, I highly value that physical damage reduction. Yeah, that's the only way I would switch to an Act 2 Mercenaries if, like, I got a call to arms and I started using battle orders myself. But even that is a problem, to be honest. Like, I could just be mapping and, like, it just runs out and I'm not paying attention. And not having battle orders up, you know, I could just die. Whereas, like, Act 5 Mercenary, he's just doing it all the time. I don't have to worry about it. Life.
Greetings.
Good evening.
I already know. Defiance, you'll easily have PDR plus % cap. Do you guys know how much it gives? Defiance? %9 at highest. So I'm at 33% right now. It does seem like, you know, Defiance would be pretty good later on too, especially if I'm doing like tier 3s. Because like you can't avoid certain projectiles. So you'd get the physical damage reduction and then that boost to defense as well, which would be pretty huge. It just means I gotta be on top of my battle orders game. Yeah, reduced chance to be hit, exactly. If you get a good Mercenary Barb Helm that has +3 BO, it increases the Mercenary's BO by that. So I was under the same impression, but the other day somebody was saying like, yo, Ryu, only all skills benefits the Mercenary. So like these barb helmets that you're using are just completely useless. So I don't really know who to believe anymore. That guy is wrong. Dio's the way to go for now until later. Yeah, I agree. I think if I get Call to Arms, then potentially switch to Defiance. I guess for like a boss like Rathma or Lucion, you kind of want CTA, because as far as I'm aware, the Mercenary doesn't come with you, so you'd need to buff yourself. That's interesting.
Good to see you.
Hello.
Impossible.
And a skill shield with CTA on swap, like a +2 lidless. Okay, I'll find another one before. What is it? Amrel Mal Ist I'll probably find another +2 lidless before I find a home. Maybe. Tried to warn him. Too late. I think the lidless was already gone before I read that message. Some mercenaries have been given the versions of their skills, the person not being able to boost them like that for balancing reasons, but the BO is definitely the original version. My damage of Blade Fury at the moment, 2100 to 7300, and that's with level 1 Claw Mastery. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not using a Claw, so Claw Mastery doesn't even apply. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's just 2100 to 73.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Or boots.
I can't.
Dex, light res. 4 magic find. Oh, what are you doing to me, game? Ah! Dexterity versus fire res. With magic
It's
has to hit.
locked.
Ah. I don't know, man. Attack rating, magic find, attack rating. Dirty attack rating, fast run walk all res. Need that. Cold res, need that. Poison res, need that. Attack rating, all res, all res. Fire res dex. That's the only thing we can really take off. Unless I take off an 18 lifer. I think that's happening. No, no, no. I almost died, dude. Almost died. Magic find for life? No. No, life all the way. Life all the way. Screw that, man. I ain't risking that shit anymore. Screw that. There's some lifers. 15, 16, 20. Okay, do we have anything better than 16? Like 17? Okay. Alright. Seems good. 39 live, 18 fire res. It's not that. Okay, chat. Now what? Got another crypt map. What do we have here? Ashen Plains. Chunky Jewels. Poisonous Charm. Yeah, we're just not doing any more corruption. 2 hours from now. Burial Ground. And what is that? That's Key of Hate, I think. No, Key of Terror. Dude, we do need Keys of Terror. I don't know if I want to stay away for 2 more hours, dude. Oh. Tier 2 Bastions. Time. 347. Oh boy. I don't know. I'm scared. Like that freaking. Almost dying on a tier 1. Like, I'm scared to do a tier 2 now. Excuse me. Bastion. Let me see if I even have a stronghold map. There's a Bastion. More Bastion. There's a Bastion. Farm a torch Ryu. Royal Curse can be dangerous. The archers. So I've learned. Wait, the Bastions are physical res. I would have to rely on my amp damage. Good. Got amp. Bastion just like really good for like layout wise, like a lot of walls and shit. It's just the bats. Halls of Fortune. Is that a tier 2 map as well? Biz, Jun, Ancestral Trial, Lost Temple, Halls of Fortune, Doom, Lost Temple. Top left corner, second map, tier 1. Oh, this map. Okay, yeah. This, I think this is the one that's my favorite map. Yeah, this is with the tree that does the blood hurricane. Bastion's nice. Great for farm, one of your favorites. All right, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. Worst case scenario, we just fell on the map. Bail. Physical cold, physical magic, hit recovery, enhanced physical damage, magic absorb, physical damage reduction. Gold fine, magic fine, density. That looks really good. Monster rarity. Okay. All right, let's see what happens here. So far, no physical immunes. Did I do the right map? Yeah, Bastion. This looks like a nice map for Blitzen. F. Cross shield. All right. This here is for 3 moth. All res, 2 suck. It's pretty bad. Yeah, the bats are definitely tanky. Hey, what's up? I don't know how to say your name. Bribe Mob. And I'm assuming you're not Daniel. I think Daniel's name is a little different. Sorry for missing your message. Any new good item? Not really. Ooh, peasant crown. What does a peasant crown do? All skills, faster unlock, vitality, energy. Right? Give that old 1-2 slam.
Overburdened.
Good day.
How may I be of help?
Fire damage. Recovery. So weird. The loot filter says sell. You guys see that? It says sell. Weird. Oh, it's not elite. No wonder why. Okay. Okay, yeah, because we could craft it. Wait, if we craft it, can we up it afterwards? Is that a thing? Where? Yeah? The rolled magic find. Ah! No physical damage reduction, though, so I think it's out. Probably? Yeah, probably. Okay. That was weird running a map for the first time, because, like, I'm not sure which way to go.
I can't carry anymore.
Mercenary died.
Stay a while and listen.
Seems like there's some serious damage on this map. Oh, you know what? I didn't see what that chest was. Could have been good.
Afternoon.
Battle orders. Yo! We just rolled a 5 BO helmet. What? Strength, energy, what? Hello? Okay, but, like, we have to. 3 socket. Holy shit. That's gonna be one happy mercenary. We do lose some lifesteal, but I mean, he's already got insane lifesteal. Can I test real quick, see if the +5 affects my HP? Sure. So I'm at 1921.
It's locked.
Now we just gotta wait for him to buff again. $1966. So it does indeed work. Dude, we are finding a lot of lumps today. That myth about, like, you know, When you're doing a grail, if you find a high rune, like today's a high rune day. Well, today's Lum Day. You don't think the +3 applied? Only the +2 barb did? It's 15 per level. So we gained about what, like 45? So then only 3 applied. So then the 2 barb skills didn't work. That's a bit of a downer. I mean, it's still a good helmet. I just gotta... Dang, he's taking a lot of damage. Gotta fix his res now.
It's locked.
Row. Soul?
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Okay, and then, I don't know, like a perfect ruby?
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Shadow Killer. I don't think we care about this. So this is probably just garbage now. I don't know, it's got lifesteal on it. I'll hang on to it, I guess. We have here garbage. Dual leech. Back critting. That's not bad. Minus target defense is pretty cool. No res. Let's just slam it, see what happens. Replenish life. Okay. How about you replenish my gold? Life. What did I socket? Ralthol. Perfect ruby. Man, the Mercenary is just getting slapped. Amount of IDs.
Good day.
Hello.
So max poison res, poison length reduced. I don't know if that's like Rathma worthy. Maybe it is. Hey, what's up, Strix? Yeah, when you fire up PD2, it just takes you to the login screen. You just have to press escape to go back to the main menu. I have to do it too. Plus 2. Skip to online on the launcher? Oh, that's a thing? I didn't realize that. I'm playing online or offline? I'm playing offline. Archon plate. Oh, I saw ED. I got excited. It was the fence, though. Bone weave. Hitting escape exits the game for you?
Salutations.
That's weird.
I can't.
Almost 6 hours of short stream. Have we been God, you're a bad influence on me. I mean, there's poison rose. I did not uncheck skip to BNet. I'm pretty sure I just have like no flags modified, but it's been a while since I've actually downloaded PD2, like the launcher. But yeah, what happens to me is when I click play from PD2, like the launcher, it fires up PD2 and it takes me to the login screen. Then I have to press escape to go to the main menu. Do I log in or no? No. Logging in is only to play online, which is... I'm playing offline right now. That being said, I can't remember if you can log into the launcher, question mark. Maybe I'm logged into the launch. Only options play online. Yeah, that's super weird. Super, super weird. What you could do, there's a PD2 Discord. There's like a tech support section. If you post your thing there, they can probably get you sorted. What exactly are you looking for right now? Is it just levels for Rathma and Lucion? So I need materials to do the Rathma and Lucion fight. I will probably need more overall reduction and max res. That's my guess. So I'm not really target farming anything right now. All I know is I need mats to summon the bosses. And so that's like the only real goal right now. Get the mats. And then from there, like if I feel like I need more gear, then I will start target farming. Are the mats you need rare? They're pretty rare, yeah. I don't know how rare. The mats I found so far, I would say they're less rare than a high rune, but more rare than, like, I don't know, a unique ring dropping.
I am overboard.
That's just a clear map. So this map is kind of cool. The only thing I don't like about it is it's not, like, circular. There's a bit of backtracking. Kind of annoying. Actually, I'm gonna keep defense. Defense is good.
Good afternoon.
Good day.
Impossible.
Damage, poison res.
I can't carry anymore.
What do you need?
Okay, what do we got here? Charms. Tier 3. Speedy Edgistan Marketplace map of renewal. Venom Ward. Slam this. Alright, it's now brick. Good. I didn't like it anyways. Okay, we can craft this. Or this thing is whatever. You never play at all, or if the stuff you're dealing with is a side effect of not having a valid account registered. Guess anyone who plays exclusively single player could verify that, I'm sure. So I'm done the map now. Let's see what's going on. So I quit this. I don't see anywhere here to like log in. Options. Skip to BattleNet. Okay, turn that off. Sound and background. Ooh, turn that on. Yes. Play. Yeah, that's what happens to me. And like if I go to BattleNet, it just takes me to login screen.
Hello.
Yeah, what do I do? What time is it? If it's past 4:20, I think we're done. It's 4:16. I guess we're not done. I need to be done, man. I gotta get some sleep, dude. Burial grounds in an hour and 20 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna do it. There's nothing coming up beyond burial grounds either, so I don't think it's worth it. What are the shortcut keys to use? Choose difficulty. R for normal, N for nightmare, H for hell. Okay, let's start by crafting. Where is it? We'll craft these. We are going to craft them too. Craft. Up in PD. Minus target. I'm probably doing minus target defense. The damage to demons is pretty cool too. With Mana Leech, the Shield Skull. All skills is good too. But I mean, I think ED is better than all skills. Probably. Sol P Diamond is pretty solid too. Less ED, but attack rating is pretty important. Overall, I think I'm leaning towards Sapphire minus target defense. Okay, we'll do tier Sapphire. Hey, Curious, it's been a while. Must be lurking big time. Glad you're enjoying the streams. Thank you. Thank you very much. Tier runes. We only have What do we get? 2 assassin skills, 56 ED. Pretty bad. 50 ED, Frost Nova. 64 ED. They're all bricks. Well, they're not bricks. They're just useless. We tried and we failed.
Impossible.
Can you show me what it looks like when you click the Path of Diablo launcher?
What you need?
I'm assuming you mean Project Diablo 2 launch? Huh? Heck. Hopefully I don't dox myself. Okay, so I closed Project Diablo 2. And here is my Project Diablo 2 launcher. That's it. That's it. Oh, we have some rings here. I think we wanted to slam these. Go ahead and slam. Hey, all res 5? That's cool. Fire absorb. Chance of blocking 50 life. I don't know. Overall, it's like, what do we got here? Lifesteal with some all res. Don't think that's doable based on my current res. Looks like it is actually.
It's locked.
So I'd get strength and life. Wow. 19 strength is like doing a lot of work. Holy crap, strength is huge. 200 damage for 20 strength? Really? Insane. Alright, so now I need to adjust my... Vampiric Craft is good for main hand weapon. Oh, Skull? Yeah, I guess for bossing, more damage. But to be fair, minus target defense is pretty huge too. I don't know, they're both good, in my opinion. $19 times 4? I thought Assassin gets 3 per vitality. At least in LOD she does. I don't know about PD2. Okay, so we need to adjust for cold res here. And we have an excess of fire and light. There's light magic find, fire deck, poison is attack rating, fast run, res. I could take out an 18 lifer. I don't know. I don't want to sacrifice dex. Don't need to. I think we do that. Okay, so we need what? Cold res. There's a contender right there. Cold res, extra gold. Poison, life. Cold res 10. Dang. You know, I'm gonna say screw the 7 magic find. Oh man, I love magic find though. But life, dude, after almost dying today, I don't wanna risk it anymore. Looks like it's just best we got is at 10 cold res. Okay, so we're taking out this and doing this. Res has been solved. Six HP. Yeah, Barb is 4. Barb is the only class with 4 in LOD. Necro, Sorceress, Druid is 2. Amazon, Assassin, Paladin is 3, and then Barb is 4. But yeah, it might be different in PD2. Okay, chat, is there any crafting we can do? And like, do I take this one step further? Do I say take out the topaz, put in a ruby? No, I think we leave it as improvement. So realistically, like, what is good about the ring? Half freeze duration with strength and some res. I guess the mana is kind of nice. Not really. We don't really need mana. There's lifesteal, but I think we have enough lifesteal from the Reaper's Toll and Vamp Gaze. Like, we have more than enough lifesteal, I think. This ring here, there's more lifesteal. There's attack rating, which is huge. This is just a good ring. I don't know. I don't have, cannot be frozen. So, like, these two rings are really strong. Gloves. The minus target defense roll is pretty good. This has attack rating, res, and like a little bit of magic find. I don't know what kind of affixes you can get on gloves, though. I need to learn. Non-weapons. Gloves. Oh, these are uniques. Affixes. Equipment, prefix, suffix. You know what? We're just going to do this. Control F, glove. Faithful, defense. Attack rating. Mana. Bow, crossbow, passive magic, stav, martial arts, attack speed, FCR, half freeze duration, fire damage, dex. Got a decent amount of dex. Replenish life, gold, magic find, light radius, life steal, mana steal, strength. So you can get like 15 strength on it. That's it for gloves? Really? These suffixes? Ox. Of the ox. Yeah, that's all of it. It seems like gloves are kind of shitty, to be honest. Wait, why didn't I see res on here? I'm pretty sure I didn't see res. I wonder if this is just not a full list. Yeah, good. Oh, wait, none. Looking at prefixes only? No, I can't be. Because we were just looking at ox. Ox is definitely a suffix. Equipment suffix. Yeah, we were definitely looking at it. Dual, small charm, grand charm. Highest affixes. General affix info. Rare crafted. Let's just look up resist. All resistances, light resist. These are just simply not on gloves for some reason. I wonder if that's bugged. Weapons. All items except weapons get res. And they just don't show the affixes for it? That's weird. Not all res. Okay, so let's look at gloves again. Where to go to one easily? No, there's not. So attack rating. Skills. Attack speed we don't care about. FCR we don't care about. So attack rating, dex, strength is what we really care about. Attack rating, dex, strength. Okay, let's take a look at unique gloves. Maybe there's like a nice pair of unique gloves. Non-weapons gloves. Dual leech. Garbage. Chance guards. Pretty bad. Light gauntlets. No. Gauntlets. No. Demon hide. Poison. Crushing blow. Crushing blow could be interesting. That might actually be the most damage we can get from gloves. I don't know. Strength is pretty good, though. Ghoul hide. Attack speed. Mana steel. Attack rating. Lava gout. Fire damage ED. Max fire res. That's pretty cool. Half freeze. Oh, enchant. Dang, lava gout might be the best. Boulder. Titan's grip. Rack. Open wounds. Strength. Soul drainer. Dual leech. Minus physical res. Soul drainer. Okay, soul drainer looks pretty cool. Minus monster defense on hit too. Wow. Crusader gauntlets. No. Steel rend. Crushing blow. Enhanced damage. Okay. Ogre gauntlets are pretty cool. This looks like it's going to be a pain to go through. A fist. Roll and stop on gloves. Attack speed. Maximum damage per character level. That's neat. Attack rating. Freeze, cold res, chance to pierce. Is that a pair of gloves? No, it was not. That's it? That's all of our set? Really? All common set items. The all set items. Oh, that's a list. Holy shit. Attack speed, life, attack rating, chance to pierce. Plague laws. Oh, that's a 2 set. Attack rating. That's pretty cool. Death. Zygons we've seen already. Dangerous gloves. Poison damage. Life. Magnus skin. Laying of hands. Attack speed. Fire res. Damage to demons. Maybe laying of hands is the way. Damage to demons is pretty cool. I don't know. I feel like attack rating is just going to be better. Yo, it's Raid G. Thanks for the raid, dude. Thank you. Hello. Soul Drainers and Steel Rend. Lava Gout's great too. Soul Drainers best in slot with a scary hardcore, laying hands, or Ghoul Hide, otherwise best in Drax or Metal Grid. How's your PD2 journey going? Yo, what's up, Rose? It's pretty good. I have a lot to learn. I almost died today. And like it was just casual too, like you know, just a skeleton pack with fanaticism while I was cursed. Extra strong. I went from max to 6th life. No big deal. Mortal Kings. Attack speed. Strength dex. This is pretty cool. Lifesteal, mana steal. Oh, that's what's set. Okay. Cannot be frozen. Strength dex. Map seems kind of legit. Well, I wonder if I think I do have a pair of maps. Hey, what's up, pirate? Ray G, what were you up to? I remember when you said you weren't going to touch D2R any mods. Now look what's happening. Well, I'm definitely not touching D2R. I've touched PD2 in the past. I just I got sick of mapping, but this time around I'm not really grinding just to like get to like late game gear and min max my gear. It's more like I got a goal in mind. You know, I wanna try the late game bosses, and mapping this time, kind of fun. Oh, but dude, these are slam for minus target defense. That's huge. Oh, what do I do? Chat. Cannot be frozen. I don't know. Like, if we put on cannot be frozen, the rings can come off. But like, I don't think I can beat minus target defense. Like, that's insane. And these have attack rating on them and res. I feel like this is just gonna be the best for a while. What am I gonna attempt the late game bosses? So these are the materials for some of the late game bosses. This is Rathma here. This is Lucion. So I'm missing whatever this triangle is. And I'm missing whatever this fire is. For the two bosses I want to kill. Like, honestly, I want to kill Diablo clone. I want to do the Uber Ancients, and I want to do the Ubers as well. So I need all these mats. And that's just the mat. I also need gear in order to, like, kill them. And so that's going to take a while. We're talking, like, I don't know. We're at 46 hours. I could see this being, like, a 200-hour playthrough. Maybe. The fire is a torch. Wait, I need to sacrifice a torch to summon Rathma? Vampire craft for... Oh, yeah, I didn't even look at... Crafting. All right, gloves. Crushing blow, lifesteal, FCR. Knockback minus target defense. Why am I not doing this? Yo, that's crazy. That's super crazy. What else we got? Enhanced defense, cold res, physical reduction, deadly strike with mana leech. That's also really cool. Enhanced defense, magic find, attack speed bonus, attack rating. Okay, honestly, the target defense is like the one that like really has my attention, because I already have some deadly strike on my Reaper's Toll. I guess for bossing, I'm not going to have that anymore, because I'm probably going to use my Jade Talon here, which has Deadly Strike. We somehow managed to slam it for Deadly Strike, so I don't know if pushing for a little bit more Deadly Strike on my gloves, 5 to 10%. I feel like I'd rather push for target defense, because if I'm missing, that's just damage I'm not dealing. And Deadly Strike is what, a 1.5 multiplier? I think? Effective against Ubers? Yes, that is true. You can break torches into Hellfire Ashes. Okay, Chad, I guess we're crafting some gloves then. Or Perfect Sapphire. And it has knockback. I'm a huge fan of knockback. I know people don't like knockback. Okay, so we got jewel fragments, and then this and that. 39 orts. Oh, we can do 39 gloves. I don't know, maybe I should save a couple. How do I just want manual? Okay, sure. We got 3. What's happening? Okay, 1 ort. There we go. 1 ort for random room words. Okay, good. Go get some gloves. Let's do some crafting. Let's do it live.
Hello.
Before you go nuts crafting gloves, target defense doesn't work with Blade Sentinel. Somebody said earlier, ignore target defense doesn't work. Does not work on any bosses. So minus target defense does not work with Blade Sentinel. target defense. Okay, I guess we're just taking 3Moth's word for it. Well, that's a problem. There's a very nice pin post in the Sin channel and PD2 Discord about it. You didn't say a pirate did? I don't see pirate. The fire is torch. Pirate by night. Before you go nuts crafting gloves, doesn't work on Blade Sentinel. 4:38 a.m. 2 minutes ago. Minus target defense doesn't work on Sentinel. Dang, dude. Within the last 7 minutes, you've told me twice. And you've offered some excellent information. And I totally ignored you. I apologize. Damn. All right. Okay, well, that changes things. That definitely changes things. I'm just thinking. Like, I do kill a lot of random elite mobs with Blade Fury. So it could, in theory, still be good. Knockback is also really cool. So maybe it's still the best thing for now? Question mark? Or I could just go for Deadly Strike. Or I could go for Magic Find. Works with Fury, so it depends what you're crafting for. So if I craft now, it would be for Fury, and it would just be for like random elites. Because when I'm doing like map bossing, that's Sentinel. Deadly Strike is good for both. That's true. It is true. All right, we'll do. God damn it! It's an IO. Are you kidding me? Holy shit! I have 12 IO. Oh, that's depressing. Are you kidding? Can cube up hells? Yeah, but I need hells too. What do we need hells for? We need hells for brilliant vampiric rings. I don't know if there's anything else we need. I don't know. And then, like, if I need to unsock it as well, that's a pain. Well, then, right, you can queue up the doles. Ah, it's just a pain. Okay. All right. Okay. Here we go. 12 craft. What is it? P skulls. Physical Pierce applies at half effectiveness with Sentinel, so it does work. Wait, Physical Pierce? You're not talking about, like, Projectile Pierce. Oh, you're talking. Okay, so like soul drainers. I see what you're saying. I see. Got it.
Good to see you. Good day. Greetings.
Here we go. Attack rating, FCR, light res. You know, I'm just gonna craft them and drop them on the ground. Oh, that's a... There we go.
Good day.
There's air gloves in there. Doesn't work with Blade Sentinel. Open wounds, crushing blow, ignore target defense, life mana stolen per hit. Mana on kill, chance to cast, attacking, cast, striking.
Good to see you.
Dang, you can't even leech with Blade Sentinel? Really? To be fair, I just haven't been paying attention.
What you need?
Okay, let's see what we did here.
I can't carry anymore.
Mana Steel, Deadly Strike. Dual res. Okay, that can stay there. Bonus attack rating, Mana Steel, Deadly Strike. I'm assuming 10s are like... We really just want 10s. Attack rating, Deadly Strike. Half freeze duration. Deadly Strike 9. Bonus attack rating, Magic Find. This is like meh. Half freeze duration. Speed Hockey? I have it. 6 Deadly Strike, attack rating, defense, chargeable and struck. That's kind of bad. Did I drop the right ones? Bad. 10 Deadly Strike, extra gold magic find, attack rating. Put that over here. 10 Deadly Strike, attack rating, mana leech, fire res. 10 Deadly Strike. 9 Deadly Strike. I don't know. I think we slam these both. Seven Deadly Strike. There's some dual res here. I don't know. I think they're kind of junky. Magic Find. Also kind of junky. I think we let these ones go. Go ahead and slam these ones. Half freeze wasn't bad. Yeah, half freeze is... Yeah, okay. There's a half freeze there. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just slam them all. Fuck it.
I am overburdened.
Fuck. Here we go. Oops. There's 2 bricks. One of these are not corrupt. Those are obvious.
Greetings.
Dude, this is so exciting. It's like buying lottery tickets, man. Alright. Let's see what we got here.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Magic Find, 10 Deadly Strike, attack rating. Okay, so that's gonna go over here. That's sure. 9 Deadly Strike, chance to pierce. I'm assuming we just don't care about pierce. So these are just, I think. So we got some res, 4 all attributes, 7 Deadly Strike. I don't know, it seems okay. Dual Leech. I don't need Lifesteal. I think those are garbage. Half freeze duration with Magic Find. I don't know, 6 Deadly Strike seems kind of meh. Mana regen, these are brick. Okay. Another brick. Minus target defense. With Deadly Strike. Okay, so we actually got the best of both worlds here. But it's only 6 Deadly Strike, it's kind of ass. Dang, that's rough. I think I'm gonna let it go. I don't know, I can't. Okay. Going over here, the maybe pile. Attack rating, Deadly Strike. Rolled ED, that's a shit roll. But I mean, it's 10 Deadly Strike and attack rating. That's kind of nice, man. Or did I just pick 10 Deadly Strike? Okay, what do we got here? Chance to pierce, that's pretty bad. Deadly Strike, Mana Leech, attack rating. Hold res. I don't know, these are okay. It's only 6 Deadly Strike, though. I'm gonna say no. And this is a brick. Okay, so these are just gone. I guess we can get some of our money back here. GFG Boson, are they? Passive and magic. Attack speed. These ones? Or... I missed it. I don't know which ones we were talking about. The 20 IAS. Oh, these ones. Oh, I guess chance to pierce. Got it. Got it. Darcy has them now. Okay. Sick for Zon. Okay, so these are 6 Deadly Strike with minus target defense. 10 Deadly Strike, ED, Mana Leech, attack rating, Magic Find. This has a bit of fire res. It has Magic Find, 10 Deadly Strike. I think it's between these two. The 92 attack rating versus 98 attack rating. They both have Mana Leech. I think, yeah, it just always rolls Mana Leech. We don't really care about Mana Leech, to be honest. This one has fire res and more Magic Find. Just a little bit less attack rating. That's the only downside of it. I think Rune Claw is the winner. Minus 25 target defense. But these are only 6 Deadly Strike. And it's 73 attack rating. There's no res on it either. I don't know. Keep the ITD if you do some greasy bosses. ITD? As far as more, there's no ITD. Good slam, shit gloves. Yeah, I agree. Magic Find wins. I agree. Like, the Reaper's Toll already has ITD for, like, the trash mobs anyways. Okay, so I think Runeclaw is the winner. This is gonna screw with our res, though. It's not too bad. We just need a little bit more light res. We can keep the gloves for another day. Okay, 3. And I guess these 2 are just gone. Alright, let's go ahead and sell these 2. Yeah, it's a done deal. They're gone. You mean minus target defense? Got it. Hey, what's up, Dragon Hide? On my dream, your character are dead on grinding Diablo. Hello there. You know, I had a dream last night. I already told Threemoth this. I had a dream last night that I was watching Threemoth and he found an Ohm rune. And for some goddamn reason, he had no pants on. And the part I didn't tell Threemoth was I was sitting on a bed, he was sitting on a chair. and he put his feet on my shoulders, and we were facing each other, and he started playing guitar while singing to me. And this is all without pants on. It was a really fucked up dream. You know what I learned? Don't fall asleep to 3-Moth anymore. All right. So we got to figure out light. So we can take off fire res. We have cold res as well. We can take that. Oh, we're 1 cold res short. Are you kidding? Cold res 9. 15 life. Cold res 9. 2 decks. Okay. We have a winner. Go. All right. And we just got to shove in a light res charm. Please tell me I have a res 3. We need 9. I think we have a 9er. Poison, light res 6. Come on! Come on, dude! Light res 10. There we go. There's a winner. With some cold damage. Light res 4. Magic Find. Light res 8. Magic Find. 9, 8. Strength. Okay. Alright. Sure. Are you dreaming over? All right. So we successfully crafted some gloves. We got more Deadly Strike. Excellent. I think overall we got some more Magic Find too. 120 Magic Find. Baby. All right, the rings, we really can't touch the rings because they have half freeze duration. We would have to do some like crazy rolling to do better than this, I think. Maybe. Yeah, because rings, you can't roll half freeze duration on rings, can you? No, we would just have to get crazy lucky. Yeah, I don't know. LP diamond for all res rings. It's kind of pricey. Brilliant. Yeah, I don't really have that many hells available. I got 50. Well, 15's not bad. Overall, I don't think it's... Oh, wait, they have half freeze duration on them. They have half freeze duration on them. Shit, what am I doing? Let's roll some rings. Okay, but realistically... So I would need fire res. Well, it's not too bad. I would need 5 fire res, so I'm actually guaranteed. Oh, I would need a lot of fire. 46. That's a bit of an issue. So one of the rings would have to roll fire res. This amulet is pretty ass, to be honest. It's got life all res. Magic Find, that's it. Life on kill, I'm not really a believer of life on kill. Ami is piece of shit. Alright, looks like we're rolling an Ami. So, all res attributes seems pretty good. There's vitality here. We got mana steal, we don't care about that. Burst reduction is okay. Chance of block, we don't block. Physical damage reduction. Attack rating. Yo. I like attack rating. A lot. Faster unwalk is also interesting. Clear shit faster. But dude, 150 to 250 attack rating? Really? That's pretty juicy. Okay, I think we're gonna do some hit power amulets. We need thulls. Okay. We have 30 thulls, and then this, and then that. Okay, let's go ahead and craft it up, baby. Blood amulet? Blood is what, ruby? Fast run walk? I don't know. I don't know. 10 fast run walk, I like movement speed, I really do, but I feel like attack rating beats fast run walk any day. And yeah, life on kill, I don't know. To me, life on kill, it's good if, like, you're fighting undead, maybe? Like, things you can't leech from. But the way I see it is, like, if you're fighting a boss pack, and they deal 1,000 damage to you, and there's only 5 monsters, you're only getting 30 life back out of the 1,000 that's missing. Like, you press a button called the rejuve, that's how you get your life. I have 0 FHR. I don't know, I'm not really convinced that FHR is needed. But yeah, good point. Okay, let's go ahead and craft. So we just need 44, no, 30. Great. I'm wondering if I should save some sapphires. Oh, we'll have sapphires. We're gonna run out of thalls. Whoops. All right. Oh, item level. Shit! I forgot about item level, dude. Oh, shit! God damn it! Let's just assume they were like level 85s. Item level 83, 90. 90, sure. Good enough. Okay. It's too late. Please sell this whole stash. All right, here we go. We'll, dude, there's a dwarf star in here. God damn it. Craft A level. God damn, I didn't even think about that. I did not think about that. Okay, all right. What do we got here? Attack rating, strength, fire res. We pretty much need all res to happen. Fire res as well. Hit recovery, sorcerer skills. There's an all res one. Kind of bad as well. All res 11. Hit recovery, lightning skills, frost nova, poison link reduced 50. I guess we can slam that. Strength. 2 to sorceress. Mana steal, magic find. Minimum damage, life steal, mana. Mana. They all seem kind of like ass. There's half freeze duration. Still seems kind of like ass. All res 14. Okay, we'll give that a slam. 46 life, half freeze. Give it a slam. No. Yo, 475 attack rating? Are you kidding? I'll slam it just cuz, man. Okay, this one has all res. I will slam this as well. Seems like ass. Ass. Wait, that had assassin skills. No, it's gone. All res. Dual res. I'll slam it. Shitty all res. With poison. I'll give it a slam. Poison. Combat. Alright. That amulet had 2 frost procs? It's true. Okay. Yeah, when you're sorceress, you definitely feel the FHR. Agreed. 100% agreed. But like certain classes, like the Barb, like you just don't need FHR. I don't know, the frames might be different in PD2, but based off of LOD, like the sorceress, druid, those are the big ones for FHR. Maybe even Amazon. Anyways, let's go ahead and slam these. Oh my god. 11 slams, are you kidding me?
I can't.
Wait, if I do this... Moved it. Okay, we got a couple bricks. Alright, what do we get? Extra gold. That's not happening. Men on kill. Meh. Extra gold. Enhanced damage. On an all-res one? What? And I think that's a perfect roll, FHR. That's pretty good. Okay, we got a brick. That's actually a decent brick, but it's a brick. Vitality, brick. 52 fire res. That's really good res. Insane dex, too. Okay, that's possibly good. Cannot be frozen. Boom! Good res, though. That gives us some options for our rings. That's very interesting. Chance of blocking. This has assassin skills on it. But kind of ass. It is pretty ass. I'm gonna let it go. And 9 vitality. 475 attack. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm gonna keep it. In case one day I need attack rating and I don't need res. Maybe that day will happen. It's got mana leech on it too, I guess. Man, these are some crazy amulets here. Okay, let me go ahead and stash these and then I'll sell the rest. Just double check these ones, make sure. Ass. Chance of blocking. Claw block fade setup. Wait. This increased chance of blocking does not stack with weapon block, correct? Parrying is a completely different thing, right? Right? It works? Yo, what's up, Inferno? It works at 1/5 effectiveness. So I'd get 2% increased chance. That's pretty cool. And it's got half freeze duration. No res. Okay, we'll save it. We'll save it. That is pretty cool. We got dual res. I don't know, it seems kind of ass. That's the brick. And that also seems like ass. Okay, these, whatever they are, getting sold. Just to be safe. Dude, there's money on the ground. I'm just gonna... Okay, we're gonna... I think I'm actually like... Holy shit. We're lagging the game. Walking over the rings is lagging the game. I wonder if there's an exploit to be had here. I dropped some rings there. Don't know if intended. Yeah, that was intended. Okay. We're gonna, here we go. I hope it's safe to leave the game. Whatever's on the ground, it's gone, man. It's gone. Okay, so we got our rings here. Amulets. Okay, so I'm assuming this is just gone. Yeah, it's just gone. We can sell that or something. Alright, so we got this insane res amulet here. We have cannot be frozen with shit res. So if we do that, these can come off and we can make something cool. The chance of blocking is not needed right now. It does have assassin skills. No res, which is what we need right now. And then this one has ED and some... So I think it's between these two. This one has Dex, which is like insane attack rating. This one has ED and res. I don't know, I think we go with the insane res one. Maybe? It's gonna be a lot easier to cap a res with this one. We're talking 300 damage, though. 300 damage, man. Did the Dwarf Star get purged? It did. I have a couple somewhere in here. Somewhere. There's one there. 85 Life Slam. There's another one. All Res Slam. The other one, it was a shitty slam. Okay, so these we'll just throw in here. This we'll throw in here as... Actually, no, this is garbage. Go ahead and sell that. Alright. So, we need to figure out how to squeeze in some more res here. I think I have max res here, so we need 79. So we need 29 light res, and we need 8 poison res from something. War traps is insane. Might be time to take off war traps. I don't know. We could take off the topaz here. That would help a lot. Throw an Ort rune in here. That would solve that. And then we just shove a poison res charm. I think that's the play. Ort helmet. Yeah, I agree. Let's go ahead and do that. Go to sleep. It's 3 hours of sleep a night. Oh shit, it's getting bright outside. God damn it, man. How much time? Burial ground in half an hour? We can farm some keys? Oh, it's only half an hour, dude. Maybe. Word rune. Okay, so that's taken care of. We just need to figure out poison res now. There's an 18 lifer. 17 lifer. All res 3. Like, does this actually help us, though? It does. 18 lifer. 16 lifer with defense. 59. I don't know, this doesn't scale well right now. A little bit more defense versus 1 more life. You know, the fact that I got hit down to 6 life today, I'm gonna take the 1 extra life. I'm gonna do it. Okay, we got attack rating here. Dex attack rating, fast run walk res. Attack rating, cold res. Wait, are we overcapped at all? D2, do we have any fire charms we can take off? I think so. No, we don't have any fire charms. Okay. I think... Yeah, I think we just slap on a poison res charm and we're done with it. 3-5 small charm? Which one is a 3-5? 3-5, 3-5. Oh, fast run walk, all res? Yeah. All right, I guess. I found, I think the best charm I found so far, it was a prefix and a suffix, both cold damage, small charm, and it high rolled. But I got rid of it. Okay, so let's see here. We need poison res. Cold fire. Poison fast run walk. Poison cold damage. All right, so I think that works. Great. So we increased our damage quite a bit, actually. I think we were at 73 before, now we're at 8,000. That's pretty cool. This amulet is insane. Good amount of attack rating, too. We go from 100% to 100%. That's excellent. And this does not have cannot be frozen. Okay. So I think that is it for gear, unless we want to take off these war traps. But, like, I don't know, these war traps is, like, a decent amount of magic find. It's giving me damage right now. The best thing I could do with boots is, like, I don't know, I have some cannot be frozens here. I do have water walk. Gores or tri-res rares? I don't have gores. I haven't found that yet. I think we just leave war traps for now. And hope we find those gores. Alright, I think that's good. Alright, let me check what time it is. Time. Oh, 5 o'clock. Half an hour, man. Chat, do I wait half an hour and then grind some Blood Raven for keys, or do I just call it here and now? I mean, we just geared up our character a little bit. I feel like we need to take her for a spin. I don't know. Dang, I'm down to 50 World Zone shards? Really? Is there like a way to split this in half? Transfer cube. Pop. Dude, all my hard work, this is all I got. Freaking Inferno. The entire rune thing is like full. He's giving away birds like it doesn't even matter. Is short stream just clickbait? Okay, I'll be honest. I didn't change my stream title since yesterday. I just kind of clicked start stream. Okay, let's run a map, I guess. Shadows of West March. I have not seen this map before. I do see 100 physical stuff. Okay. Halls of Torture. I do like Halls of Torture. This is my favorite map so far. Royal Crypts I like too, but I mean, I almost died to Royal Crypts. Let's do it again. Fall of Chaldeum. That's Act 2, right? I think that's Act 2. With Wahid. And then Horizon's Memory. These are fun. What am I fighting any max poison res for? You know, nothing. Really. Unless I roll a map with poison damage. But nothing yet. This has that Urzazel boss that was throwing Molten Boulder. Wait, which one? The Shadows of West March? Do I like the Cal maps? I've never done a Cal map yet. I've only done tier 1s, and I tried one Bastion of tier 2. And I did my first unique map. It was something... I don't know, there are 3 portals with bosses that dropped like uber mats. It was like a black arcane sanctuary, kind of. Void. Yeah, so I've done Void, I've done one Bastion, and then a couple tier 1 maps. I don't know, let's just roll the Halls of Torture. Got a thing here. Wrong one. Normal. Normal. Oh, Jewel. Wait, no. I want to infuse that. Alright, what do we got? Seems kind of bad in terms of density and gold find. So let's re-roll. 7587. That seems kind of juiced, man. Players have minus 14 all res. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Players have velocity, attack, and cast speed. Let's do it.
Yes.
Sure. Dude, I love this map. I could run this map all day. Dude. Garbage. I think we agreed that rare gloves are just bad. War hat. I don't know, realistically, I don't think I'm gonna use a peasant crown like ever. Hey, what's up, Luke Views? Feel free to, you know, post a message that has words in it, but if you're enjoying just putting dots in chat, you know, do your thing. Have fun. Are the legs for cows? Yeah. Whenever there's a cow corruption, I try to grind some fired helm. Some world stone shards.
Good day.
I think my record is 15 so far. Bundles. Probably not happening. Music, techno, ambient. It's yeah, I think it's that's what it is. Boom. You know, we haven't really had that many map events today. And today, we definitely ran the most maps today than we have ever. We had... We had the key event. And I think that's it, just the key event. Hey, what's up, Yuri? Why don't I run tier 2, tier 3 maps? I don't know, I'm just kind of like... my first time doing like PD2 mapping, so I'm kind of like just taking it slow. It's very possible that I can just like cruise through tier 2, tier 3 maps. After my little encounter today with the extra strong fanaticism archers while I was cursed, I'm kind of scared of going to tier 2, tier 3s. Out of fear like they might do more damage. How long's map take time?
Greetings.
Hello.
I don't know if this is a new game and then we roll the map immediately. Oh. No, the attack rating charm is gone. Shit. I mean, it was a low roll. It was a low roll. Damn it. We've been in this game for 19 minutes, though. I feel like we may have spent, like, maybe 10 minutes most in this map so far. Is it 4:20 yet? Exclamation time. I think we're reaching like 5:30. Ready to close.
Stay a while and listen.
Yo, Skangs. 7 Skangs. Thanks for the follow, dude. Hello, Skangs. How are you doing? PogChamp yourself? How's Soul Self-Found treating me? It's been pretty fun. It's addicting. It's really addicting. I think my new goal is to do all the Uber bosses with every class. Solo Self-Found. Brand new stash per class. That is the new working goal for me. LOD PD2 has revitalized your drive with D2. Personally, yeah, me too. Me too. I mean, I was happy doing those Players 8 speed runs, but this is kind of nice. It definitely suits like my lifestyle right now, where I can just like pick up and throw in a couple hours here and there. And it's just nice. Full screen game, smoother, quality of life, more content, new challenges. The best way I can describe PD2 is like if I've been straight my entire life and I've been enjoying it, I've just stepped outside my comfort zone and I tried Dick for the first time, and now I'm just in love with Dick. Ordered life, wow. Thinking about Moth again? So. Can I say something about Sorcerer's gameplay? So I did a couple PD2 Hellbale Sorcerer speedruns, and you pretty much just focus on Ice Barrage. That's all I know about Sorceress. I've seen some, like, combustion builds a long time ago. And I think Charge Bolt pierces in this season, which might be cool, but I have no idea. I feel like in PD2, Sorcerers got heavily nerfed. I feel like Senpai something has a hard-on for Paladins, and he just hates Sorcerers. Just intuition. That's how I feel.
Impossible.
Dude. All right. Out here, garbage. Strength. Sorcerers was too strong. Diablo 2. It's true. She was very strong. We got here drain life, and it's blue. So, okay, chat. We have 7 minutes till burial ground. I most likely can't clear a map in 7 minutes. So that map took us about 13 minutes, I think. That's when we looked over at the corruption part. I don't know, we could do a chaos run. What do I need the most, man? I don't know. I need keys, I think. We do want to start doing some Ubers. I don't know. Kansas is kind of out of the way. I don't know. We could do a chaos run, I guess. Oh, we got first Rathma? No, not even close. We don't even have the mats for Rathma. We almost did Uber Tris today. There was some discussion about it. I almost did it, but a couple people in chat said no. I was also leaning towards no, so we ended up doing it. I think I found my only 2 high runes in Chaos. I'm pretty sure the Vex and the low was in Chaos. I can't remember about the Vex, though. What do you get as a reward for killing bosses? So I think Rathma is a, like, special Worldstone shard, question mark? Lucion, I think, is... you get to, like, desecrate your amulet? I don't know, I might have mixed it up. And I think the special Worldstone shard is for... slamming your Annihilus? You're desecrating your amulet right now. Yo, good luck. Okay, we got 4 minutes till we gotta do some cold plains farming.
Not even death.
Does anybody have any map requests they'd like me to clear? Fan braces. Soul Drainer. Okay, so we found Soul Drainer. They're ethereal. What the hell, man? What the hell? Can we, like, slam it for indestructible? Okay, they're bricked. Perfect. That's perfect. TMI, desecrating. Lucion, that guy melted. Whoa, unlucky. Yeah, Demon Road. My favorite, very clean route. Slammer route. Oh, I was thinking more like LOD map. I have 3 minutes, so if there's any LOD map you guys want to see, let me know. And we're not doing a map. We're doing LOD. Got 2 minutes and 30 seconds, chat. Go Karast. Here's the wall for key. Izzy does keys? Really? Okay, we'll do Izzy. P8 reverse pendle. I'll do it for $5. Just kidding, I won't do it for $5. I think the general rule is that helmets suck. Fury Visor. War Cries. Feral Rage. Werewolf. Ahem. One minute left.
Not in town. Yes?
Alright, gotta kill a minute. Use some burial ground, or, yeah, burial ground. This. Oh shit. 7 seconds. Can we do anything else? We got this. Arms. Alright, burial ground time. Let's go. Alright, it looks like there's no more corrupted stuff after this, so I think we're done after this, chat. Man, I wonder if it's worth just teleporting there.
My army will destroy you.
And the load time is 8. What is that? That's the Kelpie? Bricked myself some items. It's true, I did. What does corruption spreading mean? It turns the area into a level 85 area. And that corrupted area has a high chance of dropping world stone shards.
Join my army of the dead.
If you don't cut his power, I'll be alive for 7 more hours. I gotta sleep. If I don't sleep, that means I gotta pull an all-nighter. That's probably not happening. Kelpie's probably not happening.
Good day.
My army will destroy you.
Waterfront Blood Raven. So since it's single player and I eventually want an assassin torch, I need as many keys as I can get. So whenever a key farming area gets corrupt, I try to farm it. Get worldstone shards and keys at the same time.
Join my army.
Doo-doo. Is load time slower than usual? I do know when you like make a new game, if you leave town and go to certain areas, if you like leave the game shortly afterwards, it takes a while to like unload the game. I guess Burial Grounds is just one of those areas. Does Ubers require more keys now? No. You just need a 3x3 set. But I mean, there's a 1 in 7 chance of me getting an assassin torch.
Join my army.
And then, like, that assassin torch could also, like, low roll, so when I do Ubers, I plan on doing, like, a lot of Ubers, getting a lot of torches. And then, hopefully, I get a good assassin torch. Hopefully. So, the way I see it, I need as many keys as possible.
Yes.
Grind is on, huh? Yes, it is.
My army will destroy you.
Overcap with res. It's true. Getting a torch could help with res. Especially if I, like, do some mapping and I run into conviction. I don't know what to expect for minis and Uber Trist. I have no idea if I have enough gear to do it or not. I want to say I do. But to be fair, I think I need like 125 light res and cold res. Well, just 125 res because of conviction. And I'm assuming if I get lower resisted and conviction at the same time, then I'm pretty much dead. So I'm hoping I get a good pull, and if I don't get a good pull, then rip. Any tips on getting TP staff? You know, you just remind me. I can probably upgrade my TP staff now. Yeah, so the way I did it is, like, once I went to Ormus in normal, I just bought one off him. I got lucky. He actually sold it first try. But if he didn't sell it first try, I would have just kept reloading the game until he sold it. J Talon Headhunters, you're way over for res. Beta's easy fix.
Not enough mana.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to do fade. I feel like if I use fade, no burst of speed, attack fitting, damage, light damage. That's not bad, but eh.
My army will destroy you.
I don't know. I've always been a fan of burst of speed over fade, but maybe I could use it. You need to make another character get your TP stab. You have such an amazing tower run. So you might be better off
Good day.
getting your TP staff in hell, to be honest. And the reason why is you can get a higher level teleport in Nightmare in Hell
Greetings.
because the vendor level isn't capped. In normal it is. It might be different in PD2. But with a higher level teleport staff, you get more charges.
My army will destroy you.
Fade and do Fury. Fade and Fury strat. Your tower's right next to Waypoint? Honestly, if it's just a tower distance, that's not really a big deal. What really matters with tower is
My army will destroy
the inside. Like just a quick turn, go downstairs like over and over again.
Can't carry anymore.
But I don't know, like it just,
Yes?
for me, it seems like with PD2, Countess is really stingy with runes. I don't know if I just got like super unlucky.
Join my army of the dead.
You got like 2 to 3 runes all below Shale, but still, yeah, that's what I get too. But I mean, she can drop so much more than that. And she doesn't!
Greetings.
My army will destroy you.
Hey, what's up, Donnie? Thanks, happy birthday. What's up, Johan? All-nighters for the young folk. I've reached a point in my life where
Join my army of the dead.
I can like take a nap whenever I want. When I was younger, like if I tried to take a nap, I wouldn't sleep. Now, if I lay down, I can sleep. Right? I think that's part of getting older.
My army will destroy you.
Oh, taking some damage there. Ooh. 200 seconds.
Good day.
Yo, 38 ED, 8 strength. So 46 ED.
My army will destroy you.
Actually, I wonder if there's a multiplier on Thresher. It might be more than 1% E per strength. Might be 1.5. I'm not sure. I don't know. Thresher could also be like Dex strength
Hello.
for enhanced damage. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I looked it up.
My army will destroy you.
Volcathos calling it now. I wonder if you can slam all res. That'd be cool. And I wonder if you can slam cannot be frozen on rings. Would also be cool. Angelic.
Yes.
My army will destroy you.
Yes, all res. No, cannot be frozen. That's a peel pair. I'll be able to squeeze in 2 more.
Good day.
So I think rare amulets are just garbage compared to crafted. As attack rating.
My army will destroy you.
Big armor 3. Dang. Oh, come on. Get one more in. Come on. 10 seconds. Let's go. Short stream online for 8 hours? Yeah. Yeah.
Join my army.
All right, so we got, I think, 3 World Stone shards and 1 key. 15 minutes. And we did get an ED jewel. That's kind of cool.
Yes.
All right. Huh. So I'm just seeing here. We have Dry Hills in 15 minutes. And Halls of the Dead. Means we can do some more key farming. So I might stick around to do the Halls of the Dead. 15 minutes, and then I think I'm done. Let's go ahead and try to find a teleport staff.
Yes?
Something. Skill. Lightning skills combustion.
The Order welcomes you.
Or is this on casting? That's really cool.
Hello.
Damage. Casting. Easy.
Greetings. Good day.
Or a single skill.
Greetings. The Order welcomes you.
Teleport. All right. 52 charges, baby. Gee, huge upgrade. Almost double the charges. Okay, so we got 12 minutes to kill. I don't think that's enough time for a map. I don't know. I could also just say screw it and go to bed. I don't know. What time is it? It's past 6. I think I'm done. It's past 6. I think I'm done. The corruptions, they always come and go. Whatever. I think I'm gonna go. Fuck. Alright. Thanks for watching, everybody. Let me pause the timer. Pause. Alright, so I said I wasn't gonna be around this week because I gotta drive my dog to Prince Edward Island. Turns out that's happening next week, so I'll be around this week. I'm probably gonna sleep for like 4 hours, feed my dog, take him outside, take him for a walk, and then I'll probably do some more PD2. No promises, because like 4 hours of sleep is rough. But we'll see. There'll be more streaming today, for sure. For sure. I'll post updates on Discord as well. If you're not on Discord, exclamation Discord, join up, mute the server. Whenever the thing goes off, number 1, then you guys know I posted something about me going live. All right. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm not gonna host anybody. I'm just gonna go. All right. Catch you all later. Bye, everybody.